All right. I'll wait till some people get in the room while I'm about to explode in a few minutes. Um, Let me say something about, well, I'll tell you, Abby Phillip. Have you never seen this beautiful milk chocolate sister on CNN? She's the field reporter for the president of the United States. What's up, fellas? Sal HQ, DJ Moss. What's up, my boys? If you want to pop up, pop up, but you're gonna get it tonight. I'm just getting warmed up. But before I do, fellas, I'm with some more guys in the room. I'll talk to you. Put a one in the chat room, both of you. Have you ever seen Abby Phillip from CNN? Beautiful milk chocolate sister that covers the president and everything. Put on one in the chat room, both of you. Have you ever saw her before? Boy, I tell you, Abby Phillip, sweetheart, is looking good tonight. Let me tell you. I don't know if she did it because President Joe Biden was elected tonight, but she is looking fantastic. Put her on the chat room, fellas, if you know who Abby Phillip is on CNN. She's on right now. She's talking right now, guys. She got the whole platform. You guys put that number in yet? How many of you guys know who Abby Phillip is? She's on right now, CNN, fellas. Just click on CNN. She's talking right now. She's the fine ass sister that's on right now. Then I'm gonna do Kamala Harris next. Don't worry about the white woman. They're gonna put it right back on her right now. There you go. You see that beautiful woman right there on the right? You think she's hot? Put a one. You think she's a dog? Put a two. Go ahead, fellas. She's on CNN right now. She's the sister on the right. I'm gonna do Kamala Harris, and then we'll start our rant. All right, Dwayne's in here. A one, right, Sal? You put a one for Abby Phillips, bro. Dwayne puts a one for Abby Phillips. Damn, Dwayne even puts a one for Abby Phillips. Sal put a one. I guess Moss cut out. Moss likes to say what's up to me and then run to his next site. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, that was one fine looking sister, boy. I tell you, I've been on her since Trump became president. No joke. In the day she covered Trump, you know, Trump. There are a lot of things I approved of, but the one thing I did not approve of was, I think it was his second year, no, his first year of being the president, and he berated all the black female reporters from CNN, and I thought that was very classless by him. I mean, Abby Phillip, I forgot the other one name, there's seven of them. Gorgeous black women, work for CNN. When at my clinic, every brother has it on CNN for the obvious reasons. Seriously. They got the women rolling in there. All right, let me do Kamala, and then I'll start to explode, fellas. You're going to get what you want. I'm going off tonight. Okay? Kamala looked absolutely stunning in her all white. I believe it's some sorority bullshit. You know, I don't get into that bullshit of the elitist, dumb shit. But I tell you, baby girl, and you know me by now, I'm a big fan of Kamala Harris, the woman, not Kamala Harris, the politician, the woman. She was tremendous tonight. She looked very, very stunning in an all white, beautiful queen. Spoke very eloquently. I only saw a little bit of her speech. I'll see the rest of it after this show tonight before I go to sleep. Um, what can you say? I mean, I've been saying it since I first laid my eyes on that woman. Kamala got it going. I'm gonna leave that alone, Dwayne. Not yet. What's up? Yeah, I know that. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Shirley. See, when you have a gorgeous woman in the house, she puts a man like me straight. That's for supportive feminism, huh? That's why she wore the all white. Wow. So Kamala sending a salvo to good men like me, telling me F off. Okay? Now I'm going to begin my rant and my destruction of what I saw this afternoon. First of all, where were the black women and black men who were straight in these cities? Philadelphia, Atlanta, Washington, D.C., or mostly African American cities. Where the hell was the straight black folks? Dwayne, bro, I was on the air from 12:15. From 11:15 to 6 o'clock. The only one who came up was Pete and iTest, but iTest was rolling in the Black Manosphere stuff we was talking about, and we was talking about the prison reform, all that stuff. I didn't see none of you guys. I didn't see you. I didn't see 72 Fins logo. Even Big Time popped up in the chat room to say what's up. I didn't see you. I saw a couple of women, but I didn't see you. Okay? Now let me get back to what I was saying. Okay? Where were the straight black people in these black cosmopolitan cities? Of course, niggas nowhere to be found. Typical niggas. Okay? The topic of this show is about black men. I will get to that in a little bit. I will get to it. Don't think I won't, because that's the topic tonight. But where were the niggas at in Atlanta, D.C., who are straight, and in Philadelphia? They sure wasn't in New York. I can tell you that right now. Okay? Then you get these two white dudes drinking champagne and toasting, saying that it's our time. Our time for what? Destruction. Let me get back to Dwayne for a second. It was Black Wall Street because I was doing that to 1 o'clock. Pete popped in. Big Time popped in. Ask him. Okay? And by the way, stud, I got more black female viewership today, especially one that wants to be part of my program that I'm building moving forward. D-Rock then, what's up, nigga? What's up, my boy? Salute, bro. Beautiful Shirley said, we'll talk Bears tonight, baby. I'm on for a while tonight. We'll talk Bears. Okay, Bears, Tennessee tomorrow. Let me get back to this like I was saying. Lead to where I'm getting at with this. I see these two white guys drinking champagne, toasting each other with big, big champagne bottles. And these white folks in those major cities, I might add, not only bogarted the streets, but they were celebrating like Jesus Christ has come back to earth. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious, white man? Come on now. The fuck's wrong with you motherfuckers, bro? You that happy that you got two people who are extortionists, I might add, as beautiful as Kamala Harris is. And I don't give a damn what YouTube does. I don't give a F. I've given the woman her props. And she is glamorous. She is the Black Widow for black men. Okay? Oh, it's going to get better with me right now. Let me continue. Okay? Black women. That's right. Black women. Which 95% of you are Democratic. Are you happy now? That you happy that you gave leeway to certain people? I'm not getting my channel pulled, so I'm going about it the right way. Yeah, I got you, bro. Dwayne, good looking, man. How was your week, by the way? I know you was doing the polls Tuesday night out in Ohio. Let me get back to this. And, black women, are you happy now? Are you happy that you voted in two extortionists on record who hate black men? And I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't think Kamala is sharpening the knife to get us out of here, you got another thing coming. You got another fucking thing coming. Okay? Oh, I'm getting ready now. Then I looked in the crowd this afternoon, and I didn't see not one red, white, and blue flag. You know what I saw? I saw a bunch of rainbow-colored flags. Okay? Now, I'm going to be fair about this right now, and if you're part of that alphabet group, bear with me. When I was 300 pounds, one of the group of people that accept me as who I was back in those days was the alphabet people. I saw a lot of them get beaten. I've seen a lot of them get abused and laughed at. And I am the last person to mock them. That said, it's going to be their country very soon. I'm going to get to that, Dwayne. Me and you will confront that in a little bit, bro. I'll get to Harris with you. Back to the alphabet people. America, brace yourself, face this. It's going to happen. Matter of fact, it's happened. These people have more money in one finger combined than most 1% Americans. And that's no lie. They run the fashion industry. A lot of them in Hollywood. They run the music industry, the traveling agency, believe it or not. These folks have mucho dollars. And they did something that we don't do as black men. They put their money together. They put their resources together. They found a candidate that will support them. And now they're going to reap the rewards. I'm a sore loser. I'm a gracious loser. I'm a sore winner. And that sounds crazy, but that's how I am. They did what we should do as black men. And I'm getting to us. Don't worry, I'm getting to it. Give them credit. They put their millions and millions behind a party that not only would listen to them, but will oblige by their needs. It's their country now, gang. Get used to it. Get used to it. I don't want to hear the white man, I don't want to hear black women complain when they get the benefits and you don't. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear from black women and white men. You know they're great bedfellows. We all know this. I don't want to hear from you. It's their country now, and they deserve it. You know why? Because they put their money where their mouth is. They took a huge risk. And the Democrats came through for them. Congrats to them. Are you going to be happy about it? You guys in the audience? I don't think so. I agree with that, by the way, Dwayne. I agree with that. Your last statement, bro. I don't want to hear from black women. I do not want to hear from white men. I do not want to hear from the Latino community. Okay? I don't want to hear from you. This is who you people. No, Latinos voted. A lot of them voted Republican. You, black men, you tried. You tried. I know with Trump, you guys tried. That's why I'm not going to bash black men about the vote. I'm going to bash black men about the topic tonight. I totally feel for my brothers tonight across the world, across the country, because now there's going to be more black men bashing than you will ever see in our lifetimes, bro. Speaking of that, is her name Samantha Sanders? That's her name. Put her one in the chat room. Is that her name? Put her one in the chat room, anybody. Samantha Sanders, that's her name? Put her one. The one with the low-cut hair. Put her one, please, if that's her name. You don't think she was going to go unscathed with me tonight, do you? Any of you guys, put her one in the chat room if Samantha Sanders is the sweetie with the short hair. Tony Davis, what's up, buddy? Thank you for your support. That's right. Tony Davis just said in the chat room. I'm going to give you a wrench, by the way, brother. Money and votes work hand in hand. Exactly. I said this last week. There you go. Samantha Huckabee Sanders. I will say something about her in a minute. I said this last week, Tony. I said this, D-Rock, then. I said this, Dwayne. I said this in the black manosphere. We might as well, as black men, if we want any credibility, if we're still alive, we got to look forward to 2028. Because they're going to support Kamala, and I'm making Kamala the president of the United States, by the way. And I'm not being funny. I'm dead serious. It's going to take to 2028. We got 7.5 years, fellas, to find a candidate. Seriously. It's going to take us 7 years to find a guy who's going to represent us. It starts with our councilmen, then our senators. We have to find somebody, fellas. We have to. Because for the next 6 years, we are irrelevant to the planet. Okay? I'm getting to the topic in a couple of seconds, man. Don't worry, I'm getting to it. Let me read what Dwayne just said. Any black man that voted for Trump voted for white nationalism, white supremacy, and self-hate. I disagree with that, Dwayne. Dwayne, if I had some of the brothers in the manosphere in here tonight, and you know how much they will disagree with you if they see you say this? You guys were in the manosphere. D-Rock then. Shirley. That's right. Shirley's in the manosphere, bro. Who else is in here? We'll find out who's in. Moss left. I know he cut out. Sal's. All you guys. Tony Davis, who's made the best quote of the night, which he is telling the truth. If you guys are here, put a one in the chat room if you think supporting Trump is supporting white supremacy. You know the scary thing is? Dwayne's right, but a lot of brothers don't see it that way. You know how we see it, Dwayne? Seriously? Before Trump got in office, black men were struggling. The white man wouldn't give us opportunities in the workplace. I was sickened to hear black men had to beg white men for jobs. When Trump came in, it was a different ballgame. More black men became entrepreneurs. Thank you, D-Rock, then. You and Dwayne can go at it. Hey, D-Rock, you got your mic? If you got a mic, here's the link. Pop up, bro. I'm going to be letting people come up. Shirley, I want you to come up. Tony Davis, if you want to come up. Just give me a couple more minutes. I'm gonna address black men. All I know is that since Trump has been in office, more black men, and some of them I met personally through this, told me, where would they be without Trump? Because when Trump came in, it gave them opportunities to have entrepreneurship, work in the real estate business, own trucking companies. Okay? That wasn't happening with Barack. I know that for a goddamn sure. And then forget what's this idiot's name again? Forget Bush Jr. Forget him. Okay? All right, let me do Samantha Sanders. This is the same B that had the audacity to tell black men to shut up. I've been knew this woman. Matter of fact, most black women are sellouts in this country. Sold us out, no doubt about that. Okay, no question about that. I'll say 95%. Hell, 98% sold the black man out. And for this woman who's masking herself around like she's Miss Fang, you ain't shit. Sell out. That's what you are. You are sellout to the black man. And for you to have the audacity to tell black men to shut up. Oh, God, I wish you would have said that in my face, boy. Ooh. You know, let me say this about the black woman, since I'm talking about Sanders here. Brothers, I don't know why you sweat these chicks. I don't know why you worship these women. But I'm going to tell you right now. Okay? No, I'm not talking about Amy Klobuchar. I'm talking about Samantha Sanders, if that's her name. Oh, I'm wrong. I apologize. Now I remember her name. My bad. Simone Sanders. That's her. Simone Sanders. That's the chick with the short hair. Simone Sanders. That's what I'm talking about. So whoever Samantha Sanders is around the world, I apologize. It's Simone Sanders. Okay. Let me continue this. For black women to hate us so much, to hate their men so much, to be manipulated by the man, okay? We all know who the man is. It starts in high school, then college, and then in the workforce, especially in corporate America. These are the men that these women adore, fantasize about. Brad and Chad, okay? Nikki Haley, 2024. I don't know who Nikki Haley is. I'm gonna Google her picture and let me take a look at Nikki Haley. Women like Simone Sanders represents most of black women around the world. How much they hate, loathe, disrespect black men. Which leads me to my topic tonight. Black men, listen. Listen good. Listen to me. I know that these two people who are in office now, I'm going to let that ring because I don't want to deal with this, okay? I want to say this right now. Let me continue this, okay? I know they all think the same. Don't let it fool you. Men, trust me when I tell you. We got a major problem on our hands. We got a major problem in our hands, black men. And if you think it's a joke, I guess all the other brothers are going to a certain person's birthday get together in about an hour and a half. But I don't care. I'll speak. Let me see. Harris started back on track. That helped young adults go to school and find jobs. Started body cam program, state wins. Get up here, fasting. I'm going to get a man of reason up here. Get up here, bro. Here's the link. Get up here, fasting. We're gonna do this. Okay? Where's my boy at? Where's my boy at? D-Rock, then get up here. Dwayne, I'm gonna bring you up a little bit. I'm gonna bring you up in a little bit too. I'll bring you up in a little bit. Go ahead, fast and get up here, bro. I'm gonna say this again. Let me finish what I was saying. You brothers out here, you better wake up right now and realize that we have a serious epidemic that's about to happen here. It's gonna be open season with no, let's just say, no pushback against us in this country. I would usually say, get your passport and get. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to shock you what I'm about to say. Stay, boys. Niggas, stay and fight everyone. It's us against them. Okay? And if you don't believe this, bro, then you'll see in the next 2 years alone what's going to be happening to black men. You see if Fasting's up. Yeah, he's up. I got you, brother. Bro, what's up, bro? Fasting, what's up, bro?
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm doing awesome. I'm home. I just ended I was streaming the whole fake news on my channel for like 9 hours. I just ended it. So
Roscoe, you want to come up? Dwayne, you can come up too. Fuck it. Shirley, come up. Everybody come up. Fuck it. I mean, I did my monologue speech, and I meant what I said, and I'm not taking it back. Let me ask you a question, Fasting. You've been in the manosphere for 15 years, okay? How worried are all the brothers in the manosphere who really thought Trump was going to win?
I would say most of us are not really worried
Okay.
because it's not over. That's even on my Facebook page and social media and stuff like that. The only even on quote unquote people who were pro Biden,
Wall Street, get up here, bro.
they're not really celebrating. So I think a lot of people there's like there's like a calm before a storm feeling, where even though the media notice they said
Hold
he's
that point. I
protected.
appreciate that. If you can do that, that'd be great. I would appreciate that, Black Wall Street. Go ahead, Fasting. It's you as long as you want to stay, bro. Go ahead. Fasting, go ahead, bro. It's all you. As long
Yeah,
as you want to stay, bro.
I was saying basically what's happening is it's the repeat of 2000.
I
I
agree.
even have a image where Al Gore, after supposedly winning Florida, they declare him president. They say
I remember.
President Gore. News article. Watch the Washington Post. Check this out. The freaking Washington Post had a newspaper that said President Gore, and they showed like a fake, but like a picture, like basically showing that he's gonna be sworn in. So I guess what they did is they edited like a picture of him raising his right hand, and then they're making it seem like he's gonna be sworn in January, right? So they
Yeah.
were already ready to publish it. But
Logic, get up here, bro.
what happened? Bush won. Even
Yeah.
though all the media was saying Al Gore won, right? So the thing is, we might have another repeat. That's why
I believe that too. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that, bro. I definitely believe that, man.
And I have a feeling when they were talking about violence in the street, they were not talking about Trump supporter, because look at it. There's no riots, no nothing, right? You know why when the riot is gonna be? If Trump goes to the court, they say, oh, there was fraud, and basically saying that Biden, sorry, buddy, you lost. That's when the violence is gonna be on the street. Watch. That's why all I'm doing is I'm like, let's just wait and see. It's not over until he's sworn in, because Trump is still president. He can say anything.
Spiritual logic.
They can shut down the country. They
I
can do
send
all
spiritual
that.
logic to Link. Go ahead, keep talking, Fasting.
Oh, no, I'm saying like they could shut down the country because winter is coming. There are this whole the Rovina. When I say Rovina, I'm basically code for the bug thing. The Rovina 19, the cases are going up. Oh my God. And now you have millions of people are on the street because Joe Biden won.
Dwayne, get up here, big boss. Get up here. Shirley, get up here.
So yeah, I mean,
everybody up here tonight.
me and Hog, we had like
come on up, bro.
yesterday. So I just wanted to give my 2 cents that guys, don't rush to celebrate. Just wait and see.
Celebrating, bro. Spiritual Logic giving salutes to Black Wall Street and fasting. Yo, Spiritual Logic, come on up, bro. I sent you the link. I'm dying to hear your impression. Dwayne, come on up, bro. It's not gonna be no fighting tonight, bro. Come on up. Sal's, you wanna come up? You too. Shirley, come on up. I usually do not talk. Okay, Hulk is up here. I don't talk politics, really. But when you got two people that don't like any of us on this panel as I speak, and it's been documented and it's been proven, okay, I got a major issue with that. Spiritual Logic, what's up, bro? Spiritual Logic, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
All you, bro, speak your mind, bro.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I was listening to fasting, man. He's right on the money. This is, a lot of people in this cognitive dissonance right now, like celebrating this whole situation. While we wearing masks and possibly going back into lockdown restrictions, people are celebrating. That's how disconnected people are about what's really happening. And in terms of Trump, like I said this before, man, Trump didn't bother me because Trump was a reminder that I'm in control of my life and I'm on my own. So basically, I get what I put out of life. And I think that's the safe way. If we stop believing that these authorities and these leaders are going to take care of us, that weakens us because we don't take responsibility for our lives. We don't work hard. We don't stay productive. We don't do all the things we need to do. And see, a lot of these people in the Biden camp, they're looking for help. They want somebody to give them something. They're looking for stuff. And that's where the deception lies, because it's all a deception. They're telling you what you want to hear. They're going to use the energy you give them to push other agendas. Like this dude said, this first thing he's going to do in the first 100 days is pass LGBT legislation.
That's what I said.
So what man is focusing on that? And men control society. So any man who pushing another man that's pushing that is a problem. Trump, at least, is trying to focus on business because business is what men are about.
Mm-hmm. Great.
And honestly, look, man, as a man, I don't want nobody to give me anything. I just want to have the opportunity to work for myself and take care of myself. And I think, why is that a problem that this man wants to keep people the freedom away from this socialist, communist mindset to take control of their lives? Now, this whole Biden is a hive mind thing. That's why women like him. They into this hive mind. We all got to think alike. We all got to do everything alike. I'm not with that. I'd rather do it the hard way, where I control my life as much as possible, than take a handout where somebody else controls my life.
I agree.
That's what welfare is. You can't get on welfare. You can't get on this without the government being all in your business. I wish people would understand that. This is a Trojan horse. The civil rights movement was a Trojan horse for LGBT and feminism. Didn't we learn our lessons before about expecting government policy to give us something where this life isn't fair? Nobody owes us anything. The world is a place of conquest and competition. So with that being said, why would you expect that somebody that's been your enemy is going to make it easy for you instead of you realizing that wisdom, structure, values, and principles are going to be our best bet to survive?
Black Wall Street. Dwayne, you next. Black Wall Street.
Yeah, man. I just want to say, man, I saw some of that that speech that he just had about accepting the presidency and stuff, and man, it was kind of scary to me, honestly, because the stuff that he was talking about, he was talking about this sweeping coronavirus policy he's going to put into effect next year. So that kind of worried me. And then also, I told you earlier, we had a little chat, and I took my kids out, get some stuff from the stores, and just going around the city and stuff in DC. And what I saw was, it was almost like a police state. Like, they didn't let any black people celebrate. I saw the white people celebrating and dancing in the streets, and everywhere there were black people at was a bunch of police caravans. Like, it was really eerie. It was scary, because I would go to some places that are like little popular spots, in DC and stuff, and there were no like black people really hanging around. It was like all these white
I
people.
saw that not only there while we was on earlier this afternoon. Philadelphia and Atlanta too was all lily white, bro.
It was all white, and it's like, damn, they it was like, what the hell is going on?
Black
Like,
metropolises, but yet it was white people doing all the celebration.
Hey,
it
Blood,
was white.
I saw in the news that when they were speaking on, was it in DC? I saw some Ethiopian with the Ethiopian flag, like celebrating with the people. I was like, well, I guess DJ Kuda was right. There's a lot of the Ethiopians over there. There was a lot of them.
There's a lot of Ethiopians in DC.
Yeah,
we
lot
in
of
DC.
a lot of them.
Yeah,
So
it's
I mean,
Ethiopians.
but just outside of that, like, black males were not on the streets. It was like
Exactly,
everybody
those
else
free
except for black
cities.
males.
Exactly.
And
I
and
saw
and,
the
and the thing
coverage
about
while
it
we was
was,
on the air.
and the thing about it is that police was everywhere. So it was like, y'all could celebrate, but no black people, because we're gonna harass y'all. We're gonna be all over the place. I mean, they was walking these streets, man. They
The
was like walking
beginning
these streets.
of the
They
Kamala
they
Harris
had
regime.
canine dogs and all that shit. I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck you got
that's
canine dogs for?
she's gonna stick it to us. Go ahead, Dwayne's all yours, bro. Yo, your voice ain't up yet. Fix your volume, Dwayne. Fix your volume, big man. Fix your volume. You hear me? Yeah, I can't hear you, my brother.
Yeah, you muted or something, bro.
Yeah, you muted, man.
So check your headphones. Sometimes the headphones mute outside of the computer. Sometimes
Yeah,
like just
check your headphones. They're saying and mute sometimes outside your computer.
you
Big
might have
boss.
to unmute your headphones and your computer or something like that.
Well, let me just say this while the brother's getting this all together.
Yeah, good.
It's the reason they're using women. If you notice that the crux of all of this is women, they're catering to women because why? Women are emotional, and emotional people love to hear lies. They don't care about what's actually going to work. They just want to feel good. And see, what makes somebody feel good is just giving them lip service, telling them something that's going to make them victims or vindicate them of responsibility makes emotional people feel good. Men are not designed to be that way. We don't want to feel good. We want to be efficient. We want to get the job done. We want to provide structure that's going to prevent all kinds of irrational and illogical behavior from corrupting society. We don't care about feelings. We want things to work. And this is why they're using a lot of women to push these movements. They started with putting a lot of black women in all the major cities are run by black women.
Facts.
And it's not a coincidence that these are the cities where there's a lot of corruption with not just this voting process, but a lot of murder in the city among black people, killing each other.
Atlanta, Philly, and DC. Yeah, fascinating.
Yeah, and it's like, and then you can go to LA where they got the district, the Senate. What's his name? Maxine Waters over there. Her district is garbage, and it's like all of this crap is obvious that this is just not working. And I'm just like, when are black people going to realize that? Stop looking for some leader to tell you to do something that you need to do for yourself. Policy doesn't change free will, because most of the people who do all the evil things, guess the things they do are already illegal. And that's what people don't realize. When people don't care about breaking the law, policy has no merit. Policy is.
I'm gonna let you rock. Go ahead. Then I'm gonna say something.
I'm just saying, it's like, technically on the books we have civil rights, but people understand that in free will, some people don't care about the consequences of breaking the law. Somebody wants to murder me, they know it's illegal and they can still do it. So policy doesn't really affect the free will of people. And that's why wisdom is more important than policy. Policy change can work, but without a cultural change, it is pointless. And we have a cultural issue. We got all the policy, but we have a culture of breaking the law and putting and feeding ourselves right into the very system that we complain about.
We better find a candidate. It starts with councilmen, then assemblymen. We better find somebody the next 7 years to represent us black men, or we are really done. Dwayne, you got
Hello?
your stuff ready?
Hello? Can you hear
There
me?
you go. Yeah, we hear you now. Go ahead, big boss.
All right. First of all, uh, how many black men have run for office? So I hear this complaint about black women running, black women running. Men got to step up. Men got to step up. It doesn't take a lot to run for a political office. All right. Even for a senator, all you have to do, you don't have to be a lawyer. You just have to have meet certain criteria. So, you know, the fact that a lot of people are jealous of black women, or they feel that black women are uh, out of bounds. I don't believe that. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that belief, but there's going to be some time where black men are going to have to start running for office and deal with the game that's being played in a positive manner, as well as get in the game and realize that there are certain rules. And with those rules, you got to understand those rules so that you can play the game correctly. All right. And when you think about the opportunities that have been available, I mean, I'm in my 50s. I've heard all the opportunities. I've seen all the opportunities, took advantage of a lot of the opportunities. All right. Some of us, you know, we decide to party, we decide to fuck amuck, and then we get trapped. But you gotta, before you start complaining about the situation, what I asked this question: what did anybody do to improve the situation? What did anybody do?
I mean,
Did you do your part? Did you do your part as a citizen? Did you do your part as a black man to make something happen in a good way?
I can
Okay, I
answer that.
know. Okay, answer that.
The
Dusty, go
question
ahead.
is, what I do to improve the situation is I have a life that has a track record of not falling into any of the traps. I don't have any issues. I don't complain about anything. I'm exactly where I want to be, and I'm not complaining. I'm not faltering any of the statistics. I'm not adding to any of the negative statistics. I'm childless. I have not been in the criminal system. I am productive.
Facts,
I
facts,
don't
facts.
ask anybody to do anything for me. And I instill wisdom, and I've overcome a lot in my life. And I did
Okay,
it by using wisdom.
that
And,
that.
and
But
but look,
I'm talking in general. I'm not talking about you
but no,
specifically, though.
Here's the thing. The general issue is prior to the civil rights movement, black folks had a family structure. Even in the midst of Jim Crow, families were united. Black people actually owned more land, and they did more because they had to. We depended on one another. Now, the integration, the consequences of integrating into a society that we knew was corrupt was that we gave up all the values that bonded us together, beginning at the nuclear family unit, and we wanted to conform to an illogical, corrupt system, which turned everybody into merchandise, destroyed the family, empowered. And see, here's the thing: no one's jealous of black women. I don't have any problems with black women. The issue is that black women are feeding the very systems that have destroyed the community.
Amen.
Every community in the city, every hood, every ghetto is ran by the heads of household, ran by single mothers.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone. Not
You find me
everyone.
a ghetto. You find me a ghetto where the heads of household are fathers or men, and
So if I
a bunch of
find you,
single.
if I find you one, does that answer your question? Because you see, you're making generalities.
Well, just okay. Find me. I'm talking about a hood, and I'm not talking about a single mother with a bunch of grown kids living in the house, or a
No.
bunch of or living in a trap house where some woman on
So
welfare is renting her house out to a bunch of hood dudes.
so why is that happening? Why is that happening then?
Because black people have given away their ability to use common sense for depending on a government that's going to infiltrate them into an agenda. See, the reason that
No, that's one.
hold
That's
on,
one
hold on, hold on.
reason.
Let
That's
me
one
explain.
reason.
Let
That's
me
one
explain.
reason. That's not all the reasons.
But
So
I'm gonna explain.
come
I'm gonna
correct
explain.
with it.
I'm
Let
gonna
him
explain.
explain, man.
The reason they implemented the civil rights movement is because they wanted people to rely on the government. And what happened with and so in the event of that, the government instituted welfare, which allowed incentivized women to choose piss poor men as fathers and put them out the house. And the
More white
issue is
people
that
on
created
welfare than black
hold on,
people.
hold on. I'm gonna explain that. But let me explain that. That created poverty. You know what poor people tend to do? Poor people tend to beg for bigger government. And so now the government builds momentum to control more about what black people do. So
Big
we instead
government
of
been helping white
hold on.
people a lot more, bruh. A
Yeah, but
lot more.
here's the
A
issue.
lot more.
Here's
And
the
when you
issue.
break down the GI Bill, you break down Social Security, and how that positively impacted white communities and didn't impact black communities at all. That's where the disparity comes in.
But here's the issue, brother. It's a free look. You can't control free will. I don't care if white people have the advantage. Life is not fair. We have to do what we have to do. The government will tell you one thing and deceive you, just like they did with the civil rights movement. Because while we thought we was getting equal rights, what they really did is use our dependence on the government to infiltrate us into welfare and take away the fathers out the home, bring a bunch of women around that will fight for more government, depend on the government, and then the women actually raise
So
children in
where don't the
fatherless environments. Hold on, making all the children emotional. Because here's the thing: you bringing up what white people do, bruh. It's not the world was never fair.
I didn't bring up anything that white people do.
You
What
said
I
white
brought
people. You said more white people on welfare. Like, what is the point of saying that?
the point of saying
because
that is that
the stereotype is that all black people are on welfare. That's the
Facts.
stereotype.
The stereotype doesn't really do anything. We need. Here's the thing: how long has that narrative been going and not helped anybody?
30
50
years,
years.
So
30.
we're gonna continue to do something that fails. Isn't that the definition of
we're gonna
insanity? Doing the same thing
Yep.
over and over again and
Where's
expecting a different
Waldo?
result.
no what the insanity is that we not demand from the government the same thing that they doing for every other race. For every other race.
Well, we
That's
did.
the
Hold
insanity.
on, we
No, we
did. And
haven't. We
listen,
haven't.
let me explain to you how we did. We did, and they lied to you by giving you civil rights disguised. I mean, they gave you LGBT and feminism disguised as civil rights. So they lied to you, gave you something, and it was a Trojan horse for their own agenda. And that's what happens when you rely on the government. They're
I'm
gonna
gonna
pull.
ask you. I'm
He
gonna
They're
ask
throwing
gonna
you
heat
guys a
over there,
question.
man. He throwing 100-mile-an-hour fastballs, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
they,
Go ahead, Dusty.
they're gonna pull you into their agenda, and then they're gonna switch it on you. That's why you don't rely on government because you can't trust them. When has the government ever told the truth and proven to care about the common man
I
outside their
asked a
own?
question
And
when that started. Go ahead,
and
Dwayne.
during
Don't
You
the
know
listen.
what, big dog? I
during the
agree with you because the government. I'm a Native American. We see them as not to be trusted. But also at the same time, the Supreme Court just ruled that Oklahoma is Indian land. How do you think rulings like that is going to affect us as a people?
Go ahead, Dwayne.
He's asking me. Or he's asking
Yeah, go
everybody else.
ahead.
Or you or anybody else, whoever, because these same judges that people been complaining about is the same judges that ruled that Oklahoma is Indian land. Now, rulings like that, go back hundreds of years, what I'm saying, in the making. So how do you think rulings like that where, Indian sovereignty is actually recognized, how do you think, rulings like that could benefit, what I'm saying, ADOS?
I think that the ruling can benefit the present and future generations
Because
of Native.
the reason
Well, I
why
was
I
going to
ask
answer
that
the
is
question.
because the
Okay.
basis for that ruling is, hundreds of years old and it's been ignored, you know.
hmm
So now I'm sure that there's some things that we have that may benefit us as black folks that's hundreds of years old in the making. Or am I bugging? I could be bugging.
No, you're not bugging. But what happens is this: when you don't put the pressure on the government to be responsive to your needs, that's what happens. Where you have to fall back 100 years to find the justification in something. That's what happens. That's why, as black people, as black men, we still need to be involved in the government processes, but by the same token, be able to perform our entrepreneurial uh, spirit so that we can not be dependent, show that we have the wherewithal to advance ourselves, and by the same token, say, hey, in order for us to get that start, to do that business the right way we want to, rather than struggling with that business, give us the same opportunity that you gave the Irishman, the Italian, the German, the Pole, the Korean, the
I,
Chinese
I
when they
I
came
I
here.
agree with that so much. I just think that it's so unlikely to happen. You know
Well, the
that
only way is not if we continue to do what we're doing, it's not going to happen. If we don't try, if we try, then it can happen.
what does
So
And
let
try
I'd
me ask
look
rather
you a
like?
deal
Just
with
question.
it.
like logistically on the ground, right? Logistically on the ground, like what does try look like?
I'm
Try.
curious to hear this.
Okay. So we put ourselves in a position collectively. We form collectives. I'll say it this way. So let's say the six of us, we got an idea to start a legitimate business. We go and get a small business loan to be able to start that business. We go get the grants. We go get the loans to be able to do that, and get them at the rate that they was given other entities, other races to come in and start their businesses. Get the business credit, so that you can establish a business and run a business rather than trying to run it from shoestring and from the lowest possible denominator, lowest possible level. Work it to where and work it and get those loans and get those grants so that, hey, we can be subsidized the way they subsidize those farmers out there in Iowa, the way they subsidize those farmers in Nebraska. That's what make having a political clout can give you. So that
Can I,
way, when you ask for those things, there's
Yo,
consequences and repercussions for not providing it in the ballot.
hey,
can I
yo,
ask you a
Dump.
question? Oh,
Your name Dump, right? Or what's
Dwayne, Dwayne,
Dump? Okay. You said William?
Dwayne.
Oh, Dwayne. Excuse me.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Now, all right. There's a rapper that's from California named E40, right? He After he was rich, He said he went to the bank to go get a loan for one of his business because the nigga sell like wine and fucking he got all type of shit, you know. And with A1 credit and with a business that's making millions of dollars, you know what I'm saying, that he could show tax returns for, nigga still couldn't get a business loan. And we talking about a rich black man.
Mm-hmm.
Probably had a poor business plan.
I mean, I
You have to
can't
look
say
at
I
his
can't
business
say I
plan.
can't say it was a poor business plan because he actually has a business that's worth millions and millions of dollars.
Some way, shape, or form, he either had a poor business plan or he didn't have the right demographic that he was proposing to sell to. Now,
Oh, you know who E40 is, right?
doesn't matter. I don't know him, but the thing is,
Because his wine
if he
is
got
everywhere, man.
if he got if he
His
got
Yeah,
wine is
he
denied a
has a very
everywhere.
loan,
successful wine business.
if he
I do
got
know
a
that about him.
okay, if he got denied a loan, then two things happen: either he didn't have the right business plan, or he didn't write it up correctly. Now, I don't know him.
Wow. Go ahead, Dwayne.
I don't know him, but maybe, just maybe, he go back, rewrite that plan, present it to another bank, a different bank, or maybe present it to a black bank so that he can get the loan. Because
Can I
if
ask
you
you a
go,
question?
who, me?
Yes, you,
Yeah.
Dwayne.
Oh, I don't know who he's talking to, Mace. So he
Oh,
said
no,
ask a question and somebody else was talking.
Yeah, but you was
So
the only one talking, big man.
yeah. Are you a Obama supporter?
For me, Dusty?
No, Dwayne.
Dwayne.
see, now that's why I asked the question. See, he's supposed to ask who he's talking to. But okay,
Dwayne.
yes.
Okay, so now that you answered that question, why didn't Obama open the Supreme Court up for black people to have more entrepreneur benefits and things? Why did he open it up for the LGBT?
Because first of all, as the president, there are different roles that you have. That's not his role to open up the Supreme Court. His role is
But he
to
did
be
it
the
for gay people.
executive. His role is to be the executive of the
So why did
executive
he
branch
do it?
of the government.
So why did he do it for the LGBT?
When you say open
So
up,
then why did he do it for the
when you say
LGBT?
open it up, it's not
Well,
him that
the
opens up.
LGBT they actually
It's
got
not him that opens up the
hold on,
LGBT or opens up the Supreme Court. So you're
Yeah,
confusing two
let me
different
tell
things.
you. Hold on.
You're confusing two different things,
No.
bro.
He pushed. Hold on, man. You see how Biden has an article by CBS and all the main outlets that says he has vowed to push legislation for the LGBT community in the first 100 days of his office.
And that has
That's what
nothing to do
Biden
with the
has vowed.
Supreme Court, though. That has nothing to do with the Supreme
Then
Court.
how is he going to? How is he going to? Hold on, brother.
Pushing
Let
legislation
me
goes
finish,
through the Senate and through Congress. It doesn't go through the Supreme Court.
brother. You got to let me finish, man. How
But
can he vow?
you spewing things that's wrong.
But you don't know what I'm asking. You don't know what I'm asking. I'm asking a question. I can't be wrong.
Let him ask it. Big boss. Go ahead. He's talking to you, big boss.
Yeah,
so
I can't.
just you and him. Go ahead, Hulk.
Yeah. How can he vow to push legislation in the first 100 days if he's not in charge of it?
Okay. He can push legislation. See, there's a difference between pushing legislation and pushing something through the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court doesn't rule on legislation only until there's a discrepancy in that between Congress and Senate. So the legislation, executive branch pushes or advances legislation, and it goes through Congress and then through the Senate. It gets voted on as law. The Supreme Court, they rule on discrepancies or issues that the law brings up, that somebody says is either right or wrong, and we want this changed in a matter. We want this ruled on. So an executive branch pushes legislation. The legislation gets pushed through Congress and then through the Senate, and it becomes law. So that's why when you first made the statement about the Supreme Court and opening up the Supreme Court, that was off base, because the
So
process doesn't work
let
that
me ask
way.
you a question. How did Obama get same-sex marriage, he got that through a Supreme Court case, just like he did
No,
with
the
the
reason
bath.
why, the reason how
No,
how that
no,
worked was because during that time, Obama actually had control of the House and the Senate during that time.
no. Obama didn't have. In fact,
Not
he didn't
control,
have.
but not control, but his political party.
No,
His
but he
poli-
No, his
used the
political
Supreme
party
Court to
didn't.
do it. Hold on, I got the article right here. Y'all talking? I got the receipts. He used the Supreme Court to validate gay marriage, and he did the same thing with the bathroom law.
Someone. It wasn't. It wasn't Obama who
I
said,
got
"You
the
know what?
article. I got the article. What are you talking about?
Someone
I'm
brings
gonna
a
put it in the
case."
chat.
Put it in the chat. Someone brings a case up and brings it up through the court system, through the judicial branch. That's how it gets up there. It doesn't come from Obama. Doesn't say, "You know what? I want same-sex marriage."
Hey, Dwayne. Hey, can I ask a question, Dwayne? I think what Spiritual is trying to ask is why didn't Obama keep that same energy for black males that he did for LGBT? Because he put a
Yeah, I'm
lot of
curious to
emphasis
hear
on
this answer.
LGBT during
Okay,
his entire administration, and he didn't for black males. So that's the
I'll tell.
question.
I'll
He's
tell
a
you one
black
of the
male,
reasons
so
why.
why didn't he put that same energy for black males?
You
Why
know what?
should he?
I could. Well, that. You know what, Dusty? That's a good point. Why should he? Because guess what? Black males don't vote. Black males don't collectively put themselves in a political power or political base. That's why. But black women do. LGBTAI does,
I
but
said it
black men
before.
don't.
Yeah, Dwayne, I
Here's the
said it a
problem
few
with you
minutes
just said.
ago. No, go ahead, Hawk. Oh, go
I was
ahead.
like, here's the problem with what you just said. First of all, the agenda that the government pushes is in their best interest. See, the government is only going to do what's in its best interest. When they empowered women and when they empowered the LGBT, they empowered people who are going to beg for more government control. So
Exactly.
so so they put these people and they empowered them because they were just going to ask the government to take more control. That's why the government is in the situation where they are now, where the
Well,
National Guard. Hold on, let me finish.
maybe if black
What?
men stepped up and
Hold
took
on,
on their
bro.
authority and
Hold.
responsibility, black women wouldn't
Okay,
need to
listen. Here's my
have have the government
that's the
step
wrong
in.
argument. That is a lie. Let me tell you why that's a lie. Because how can you force a woman to value the right type of man that she rejects?
And by the
Simple
way,
question.
Dwayne, Spiritual Logic Hawk put the link so you could see about Obama doing what he did. He put the link in the chat room.
So
Okay.
how can you force a woman to value the right type of man that will be a good father that she openly rejects for power to control a man? How can you do that?
By
Hawk, did
being a
you
better man.
hear my
By
monologue?
being a better man.
Did you hear my
I said she
monologue?
rejects. Nuh-uh, I didn't hear it
By
in the
being
beginning.
a better
Okay,
man.
I'm gonna do it
I'll
again.
be
for
right
you.
back. I'll be right
Go ahead,
back.
Dwayne. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna say this again. First, to the alphabet people.
If a bitch reject you, is your fault, and we need to get over that. Like everything is
No, it's
always
not.
your fault.
First of all, no. Hold on. Let me address that. First of all,
That's
I
not
don't.
true.
Hold on. Rejection is not the issue, bruh. Getting a woman is easy. The issue is that women want to use a man. They want a man they can control and exploit. That's why the divorce rate. That's why the child support cases are escalating. Because women right now they want men they can control. Ain't no woman control me, bro. So I don't have any problems. I'm not complaining about a woman.
All right, let me say
Black
about
Wall
this thing.
Street knows me personally. I have no issues with women. They do what I say.
I'm gonna say
No,
this
the
again.
issue is,
Oh, go ahead. Oh,
yeah,
go
I was
ahead,
just
bro.
saying, yeah, I was just saying that we got to be honest about what the real issue is. The issue is that women are using the men that they can control. They don't want a man that has his stuff together because they can't control him. So yeah, anybody can sleep with a woman. This is not about sex. Marriage is about you being in contract with the state, and that woman is allowed to leverage your assets using government overreach. That's
All
what
right,
marriage is about.
if my man comes back, Black Wall Street, I put the link. Casper, you want to come up, bro? Come up, bro. I just dropped the link. I'm gonna say my monologue again. I'm gonna do black women. I'm gonna do the alphabet people. I'll start with the alphabet people.
You know what?
Okay.
I have to first explain my bias because I do have a bias. I've been married, and I don't believe in marriage for some of those reasons. So
Star,
you know
get up here,
that's
bro.
where my
Star
bias
Platinum,
comes
get up
from.
here. Casper, yo, everything. The link is in the chat room. I'm gonna say this
But
again.
for a lot of those reasons, because you got to think about it, like it's hard to maintain what it took to to get the situation the way you wanted it if there's no incentive to keep doing that shit. That's why I think marriage is bad because it changed the dynamics. You know, as long as you stay in a relationship and you don't get married, you're happy.
Let me say this again. Start this over again. I'll do the alphabet people first, then I'll do black women. First, the alphabet people. Congratulate them because they did something that Dwayne is right about us as black men. Okay? They went out, they put some of their resources because they're the richest people in this society right now. Okay? They put resources together. They found a candidate who will support them or a party that will support them. And now I'm saying this, and I'm saying this because I used to work with a lot of those people in my young life, and I'm the last person to mock people. Congratulations to them because it's their country now. Black women. And this for all you brothers in the panel. Dwayne heard what I said when I did my monologue. Okay? This is for you guys. I'm going to say it again. They are enemy, fellas. Kamala Harris, I'm telling you, as gorgeous as I think she is, I'm being honest now. I'm taking this as a serious human being, as a black man. She's our biggest detriment, bro. She's gonna be a major problem to us. Okay? And like I said, 2 years from now, we will begin to feel the brunt of this woman's dictatorship. And it's gonna be a dictatorship against us as black men.
It's gonna start right away. I don't agree with that. I think it's gonna start right now
He
for
knows
the next 2
he faced
years.
the face to face, so
It's gonna start right now for the next 2 years.
I
How about
agree.
the
If I
next two
can't, if
days
I
when it
can't,
comes out
if
with
I
that
can't, if I can't
coronavirus?
run what I'm doing, nigga, I guess I'm going to jail, nigga, because I'm not allowing this shit, nigga.
Huh.
Hey, it is
Go
what it
ahead,
is.
Dusty.
Oh, my
Tell them
bad.
about tomorrow.
Salute to all the men on it. What's happening with y'all, nigga? What happening? What
What's
good?
up, brother? How you doing,
What good
Star?
with it? What's up
What's
with it?
good? What's good?
Yeah, I'm
What's
good,
good?
bro.
Salute.
Go ahead, Platinum. Excuse me. Go ahead, Star. Dusty. Keep telling these guys about Kamala. You had an up close and personal dealing with her.
Oh man, a lot of people had her up close. I ain't nobody special. You know what I'm saying?
You're the only one I know.
Everybody know her. And I ain't nobody special. You know what
Dusty, go
I'm
ahead,
saying?
bro.
She
Just tell these people.
like what I think is, you know, she gonna do what she do because it's her nature. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna stop and she's not gonna think about it because that's not what they do. You know what I'm saying? Um, the only thing you can do is get your dog whistle and get on your what's his name dog whisperer shit.
Uh,
Jefferson,
I'm
you know
probably
what to
behind.
do.
I'm probably behind on the stat. It's official. It's official though. It's
Yeah,
official for the demos.
I mean,
yeah.
for now, I mean, until
Damn.
I mean,
Okay. I didn't
that's
know
what
it was
Fox
official.
reporting, and they support Trump. They report that Biden won. So,
Damn.
And then Biden had his press conference. So did Kamala. I say it again. Kamala sure looked good in white tonight.
but it ain't over until Cheeto Man or what's his name give his concession speech.
Oh, Trump. Wall Street, you got something to say, bro?
I mean, just I'm just going with the conversation, but I will say that for black men, like to look for this government that enslaved us and brought us to this country as property and never acknowledged us as being property for hundreds of years. I don't think these are the people that are going to give us the rights. Like I've never
hell's no.
I've never seen a black man have a white man bring him to power for no reason. Like I've never seen that happen.
No.
Even like people like Frederick Douglass, those are pawns of the system. Those are people that they use to kind of get the black people from unruliness because they knew At the end of the day, this is why we're so powerful. At the end of the day, there are more black people than anybody else in the world. Black men, we have. I mean, if we take control of ourselves, everything else will follow. Like spiritual says, like we can't connect with these black women who are more worried about WAP and everything else as opposed to building the black family structure. Like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to look at these black
We
women
talked about that earlier.
who rejected us for reasons of their own personal gain. It doesn't make any sense to ask for these ask the government to help us when they've been shitting on us our entire history of America. I mean, it's like this is this thing called like this crackhead philosophy. Like, you know, when you see a crackhead on the street and he asks you for money, you're like, nah, I'm not gonna give you no money, you're gonna smoke crack. And then they come there the next day, like, I really would, please, can you give me some money? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna give you no money. And that's what we look like to white people. That's what we look like to white people. Crackheads begging in front of the White House, asking for some change, asking for some reparations or whatever. That's what we look like to them. They're looking at us like, man, nigga, get the fuck out of my face. Matter of fact, let me go shoot y'all ass up. Get the fuck out of my fucking property.
I'll go after you. I got something to report, basically to what the conversation is about. And I was thinking about doing a video on my channel, but I was like, you know what? Since we're talking about it, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you guys. Now, here's the good news, guys, for all the men in the manosphere who are about, because I know the black manosphere, we focus more on fatherhood, man's right, and man taking leadership, right? Check this out. It says in this article, Donald Trump got 20% of black male votes, an increase of 2% from 2016, right? Watch this. It says Joe Biden lost the black male vote by 2% compared to Hillary Clinton. It says he fell by 15% since Obama in 2008. But Biden retained, check this out, 91% of the black woman vote.
Of course.
Now, watch. He's. I'm gonna give you the scenario.
Man, this shit's so crazy. Go ahead. My fault. Fasting. My fault. Go ahead.
What is it saying? It says 20% of black male voted for Trump, and 80% of black male voted for who? For Biden and Harris.
Because they're simps.
Now, let me put the whole thing in circle, right? Me and Brother Hawk, we talked about it earlier. You know what it shows you? It shows you that the quote unquote the status of Black America, it is the way it is. You know, want to know why? Because black people love evil.
I agree with that. I've been saying that for the longest, bro.
Yes.
Excellent point.
The Bible,
I always said that black people are Satan's children, bro.
That's interesting, bro.
You want to know why I say that? Watch this. Let me give you a bigger picture. Every major cities where the population of black people are condensed, guess who runs it? Democrats. Houston, Democrats. Dallas, Democrat. San Antonio, Democrats. Right? Austin, Democrats. Where is the highest black on black crime rate? What cities? Which quote unquote color is it covered under? So
LA, New York, Georgia, shit like that. I know
That makes sense.
Michigan,
There's
Chicago.
There's more black people in those cities. That's why it makes sense. Don't fall for that okie doke, man.
It's interesting. I'm not saying that. I don't know.
Fall for that okie doke.
Go ahead, dude.
So here's the reality. The Bible gave an advice to his people. He said, do not envy your oppressor and follow none of his ways. The brothers, the black men who don't envy the oppressor, who want to do their own thing, guess what happened?
Well, I'm gonna say this fast thing for myself. I know genuinely, I talk a lot of big shit, man, but at heart, I'm a very nice nice human. I really am, bro. I don't do wrong to motherfuckers. Like I might have a catch up. Like I just had a recent situation that I got relieved on. You know what I'm saying, on some fluke stuff. But I generally treat people nice, man. Yeah, I talk my shit though. I do talk my shit, but that's just a part of my personality. Now my thing is, I think that's up to everyone individually to make that decision
Yeah.
on who they are. It's like on some self-government
Yeah.
type
Hey,
thing.
watch this. The Bible
You know
says
what I
that
mean?
too.
Go ahead.
The Bible
Oh,
says,
okay. Go for it.
save yourself. The Bible literally says that. It says, save yourself. And when the Bible was saying save yourself, he was talking to who? Man. Because if a man saves his family and every man in unison saves the family, guess what? You save a nation. But watch this. If you only have 20% of men wants to save their family and the rest don't, guess what? The majority rule. That means what? The majority of black people don't want to save black people.
I could have told you that, bro, but you're right. You make an excellent point, an excellent analogy, because I said it in my room the other night. I said the one thing I said was black women, they don't want family structure. They want to run the streets. They want to play themselves, you know? There's more good black men out here than, of course, we're never going to get credit for because everybody hates us. Hulk, go ahead.
But let me can I insert something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna be crucified for being a man either. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Look. I got my women. I like to fuck. I already done said this shit, and I'm not gonna be ridiculed for it. And you're not gonna put my dick in the box like the old Saturday Night Live show. You're not gonna do that.
Fine, bro, but this is not about sex tonight, bro. Go ahead, Hulk.
But my fault. Go ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead, Hulk.
but look, ain't nobody trying to, hey, look, we all men here, bro. We relate to that. But here's the issue, man. We actually believe a government that lies and uses agendas and deceptions is going to actually use us to promote our own agenda. I mean, think about it. When they have athletes and entertainers, they pay these fellas tons of monies, but guess what they can't do? They cannot promote things that go against the narrative, their agenda. That's why you see that's why you see Dwayne Wade promoting the LGBT, LeBron James promoting the feminism, and we stand with women and all this nonsense. Because once you start taking their help, you have to push their agenda. This is why we people need to start using common sense and structure that does not come from the government. The government doesn't have no structure anymore. The government is not based on natural law. The government is based on doing whatever is going to break down society so more government can take over.
And so, I want to say something too, what you just said. Here's the bottom line, and I think every brother up here, I hope you guys do agree with what I'm about to say. Our biggest problem is no one respects our highest educated men. Our women definitely don't. That's why, in my opinion, they're not our women. And you know the white man don't.
Mace.
Right?
I think what I think it is, I think it's neo-feudalism.
Elaborate.
I'm the Lord and you grow fucking whatever. You are my subject. I'm your Lord, you are my subject.
Yeah, that's why we have to be careful of begging them to be our Lord. See, here's the issue. Black people can avoid a lot of the systematic issues if we just use common sense. We don't need the government to regulate our sexual discipline. All right, you like to have sex, fine. Just stop getting hoes pregnant. That's something that men have to do. The government can't make you stop impregnating hoes or use protection. As long as you start impregnating hoes that got their mind on controlling you and taking your money, they're going to raise more weak, effeminate males. They're going to basically continue the cycle of violence.
Man, the cold part is
irresponsibility.
ain't nothing you could do about it. That's the cold part about it.
Hold on, bro. I'm a case study. I'm doing something about it. I'm not falling into the trap. And if I can do it, everybody else do it. And I didn't start out with a silver spoon, bro. Both my parents wasn't around when I grew up. I grew up moving around in all kinds of circumstances. We had to stop making excuses. I grew from my adversity. I learned from experience. That's how people are designed. You learn from trial and error. But what I see among black people is a cycle of failure.
Facts.
I see people knowing that what they're doing is stupid and doing it again. And it's not ignorant.
Hey, Hulk, you want to know why? We both of us, we refer to the Bible. Just pick a Bible app, right? Type in evil, Israel, right? Do you know how many verses in the Bible where it says the children of Israel did evil in the sight of the Lord? And guess what? Do you want to know why things happen in quote unquote black community? It's punishment based on what? Their choices.
I agree with that.
If you welcome evil, what the Hulk? Think about this. What you just say right here. I've heard it here in some of the Manosphere panel when they talk about the drug epidemic that happened in the Black America and this and that. Why? Okay, according to the Bible says what? When you offer evil, what are you supposed to say? No. So what happened when black people say yes? What happened? Now watch this. Did every black person smoke crack? Did every black man become a weed seller? Did every black? No. What happened to those black men who didn't do what the other black men did? They're okay, right? So why did they paint the picture like every black man suffer from the quote unquote epidemic when they don't give credit to the small black men, black women, black families that didn't participate in none of that shit? You want to know why? And watch where those epidemic were. Where? Democrat ran cities. But you want to know why it happened? Because black people wanted to do it.
I'll go a step further. I'm going to add to that. A big problem, and Dwayne, you're about to get ready to go, bro. I'm getting ready to put you up right now. A big problem that we have is we don't give a bleep. We're all in our own world. But here's the difference. I know it sounds like I'm harping on black women, but I'm really not. I'm just telling facts. Black women have a sisterhood. They all go and fall in line. Okay? They like to follow the leader. They like to, what's that phrase I always use? Monkey see, monkey do. That's how black women are. Us, on the other hand, we don't give a fuck, but we don't like each other. We don't respect each other. We don't trust each other. We envy each other as black men. And a lot of time, which is proven, we'll kill one another over something as trivial and as dumb as a pair of sneakers.
Now, you saying some heavy shit right now, Mason. The thing is, though, the whole sisterhood thing is behind the ideology that they don't own themselves type shit.
Of course not.
That's the issue.
You know who owns them with a snap of a finger.
I'm just saying, but brothers, we do got issues. We some aggressive nigga. I'm aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker, like nigga, I might have a problem with that. Like don't do that to me. And if a motherfucker get to a certain place where I probably dealt with somebody for a certain amount of time, and the nigga just be like, "Fuck you, nigga. I'm on now, nigga. You was my nigga." Like type shit. Like certain type of shit to me is warranted. Like that's your nigga. Like what the fuck? Why the fuck would you do that to somebody? You know what I'm saying? Supposedly, but I don't. I'm speaking for me. I'm not trying to speak for nobody. I'm just saying. To me, that's some cruel shit because I know for myself, if I get on, I'm bringing my niggas with me.
But
And I'm putting niggas on. Like, hey, nigga, we need this. I said this shit before, like on some mafia shit, man. This how this shit should be, bro. Niggas that shouldn't be isolated by themselves, because even if they do that, that's some bad karma. I'm a spiritual nigga too. That's some bad karma, nigga. Cause that shit gonna come back on you, nigga. And it's for the reason that you didn't put your niggas around you. You know what I mean? To build up whatever the fuck you trying to do or y'all trying to do. You know what I mean?
Well, let me add to that because I want
go
Dwayne to talk.
I don't see it like
me
that.
and you, bro. It's me and you, Star. Get back up here, Star. I'll meet you.
I'm still here.
All right, here you go. There's a lot of niggas, and I'm one of these niggas, that I'd rather roll by myself. Okay? And the reason why I do that because the niggas who I used to roll with in the past, we have beef. And I don't have the time or the energy to get into dumb shit. That's why Was it Fasting who
I
just
got
said this
I got some
before?
old,
That
I got some
when
old beef. I got some old beef myself. But go ahead, continue.
that Fasting just said that when brothers men roll alone, they're gonna pay the price. Well, I'm gonna say this right now. Okay. Would you rather be a self-made man and get the hell out of the hood, or would you rather be a guy that comes back and then niggas envy you and they're ready to take you out?
I'd rather be self-made.
There you go. Go ahead,
I'd rather
Dwayne.
be self-made. But go ahead.
Dwayne, all you, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Dwayne, all you.
I don't think that you're supposed to take everybody with you. I just don't. Me personally, I don't believe that because um, people have to fix whatever problems they have in their life on their own, and you helping somebody be financially stable ain't gonna help them fix nothing.
I remember back in the 70s, well, more the 80s and
I
the
get that.
90s, when NBA players were
I
making
guess that's
big
just
money.
part. I guess that's just part of my heart. Like, you know, I know nigga gonna be on emotional shit. I'm just saying, for the type of setting that I come from, like on some family oriented stuff. You know, I guess I'm used to that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying, that it's good, but it can be fatal. I get it. I get that. It can be. I get that.
No, you have to understand what basically what the brothers are saying. I'll put it in a simplest term. Maybe people who are listening are not getting confused. When I gave the example earlier about each man taking care of their family, right?
Yeah.
What makes a nation? It's a group of families. So if each family is doing what it's supposed to do, guess what will happen to the foundation? You
It
have a
will grow,
strong
it will
nation.
grow, and everybody will prosper in the family.
And the problem is how the Democrats have played black people. They sell you communism. They sell you the collective.
Mm-hmm.
They don't sell you the individual mindset of pulling yourself together, fixing yourself. Don't look at let's all be because guess what? When everybody fix themselves, it will happen automatically. You won't need to speak about unity. It's the same thing.
Is that their job though?
No, it's not their job. It's you. Okay, watch this. You are responsible for your own self. Because guess what happened? If you're dead today, what's going to happen to you? You're gone. It's you.
And Pastor, can I add to what you're saying, bro? Because I got circles of people that I fuck with. I recognize the certain energy where I'm around these groups of people where we at the round table, we chopping it up about making certain moves. I recognize the energy shift as far as the power, like literally the power, bro, versus just me doing my thing. I don't want to get superstitious. I'm a superstitious ass nigga. But I'm just saying.
So am I.
I realize there's a certain change in motherfuckers connecting, bro. I mean, no weird shit. I'm not talking about none of that shit.
No, I know what you're talking about, Star. I know what you're talking about.
Shit. The Bible says, if 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, I'm amongst them. Yes, there is power in unity, but watch this. If you gather together and one is weak, what happens to the whole?
It crumbles.
Breaks like a chain. Like the weakest link in the chain. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Dwayne, go ahead, bro.
Agree with you, Star. What we're saying is the problem because we have to look at the evidence. How many years black people talk about we need to come together, and it never happens?
No.
So why sing the same old song? What about changing the tune? What about changing the song? Right. Take care of yourself, and all together we will fix the whole. You know why it's not gonna happen? Because the majority love evil.
I agree with that, by the way.
You've elected an individual that promotes your genocide, abortion. But you want to know why black people voted for him and Harris? Because black people participate in a genocide of themselves.
And I'll go a step further, what you're saying.
Because the woman who killed the children, guess who helped them? It's the men who impregnated them. Because they're like, hey, I don't want to take that. Kill him.
I want to get Dwayne in here. Oh, Dwayne dropped off. I wanted to get Dwayne in here. What I was gonna say, I agree with that, and also, and I know I'm killing the women tonight, but these are facts. For two people who, like Dusty said, and this have a proven track record, I'm going to Hulk now. they're gonna start immediately trying to wipe us off this planet completely. Go ahead, Hulk.
Yeah, and I agree with y'all because what happens when you unify a bunch of effeminate, weak people? They're going to beg for their own oppression. They're going to ask for everything that's bad for them, and that's what happens. Like black folks, the black collective is unified on wanting everything that's wrong. The exceptions are that people like us, we actually are not trying to believe the government or rely on the government or trust them because we know that the government doesn't give you anything without setting you up or destroying something down the line. It's always a deception. And people have to understand is that this is why, the structure comes from within. Black people have to deal with what's wrong with them. We have to deal with the fact that no one's promised a perfect life. It's fundamental issues that exist in people that you have to deal with yourself. The government ain't going to do it. The government is going to play you by your brokenness. It's not going to fix it. It's going to play you by it.
I agree.
Hey, Logic, can I add to some of that, or no? Or you? Or my fault.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you got it.
Go ahead.
You good, bro?
It's similar to what goes on in the society when whoever got the charge of the society, they already know the problems. They already know a lot of that shit. And then they advertise certain shit because they know the position you're in. They know you're either poor, you got some mental shit going on with you. They advertise that to you to buy in to more of what they already have control of, type shit. Yeah. I don't know if I'm the only one that see that. I'm just saying.
Come on up, baby.
I get you. I get you.
You'll be all right.
It's weird. It's the same thing with this whole COVID shit. Now everybody on internet wave. For real. When they was busy busting, running the streets type shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, because of this wave was sent out, now everybody virtual type shit. I just find I've seen that let me try to give an example that I know of myself that I've seen where it's a debate. Like when it comes to people knowing about grant writing. When I went to college, it was people already there that already knew about grant writing. And a little bit later, they had commercials about, oh, get your grant writing book, learn how to do grant writing. But like, all right, when I'm going to college, these motherfuckers already know the proper way to propose. They say to propose to the government about the idea. They got the template type shit. You know what I'm saying? And they put it together in a package for you to purchase.
I wish
it's weird. It's weird, man. A lot of this stuff is like this, where motherfuckers already have certain information that's putting them in a good spot. But since they know most people are ignorant of those things, they'll prop it out there, and that's their business. That's their business. The service of what you don't know, type shit.
All right, baby girl, it's all good. I don't have a problem with that. Enjoy this, because this is good stuff. Dwayne, if you're listening, get back in here, bro. Oh, who's talking now?
Yeah, I'll add to it. But my whole thing is just that I think that we have to be careful when you beg your enemies for help.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You have to be careful when you become dependent on somebody else doing something, because it takes away agency of you being responsible for your own choices. And that's what we see. It's like any black person knows that certain behaviors and certain activity is destructive.
Facts.
You know that. But then if you decide to ignore what you know and say, I don't have to be responsible for the choices I make, I'll just be a victim to the government. That's exactly what they want.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because
you ever read Machiavelli?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Like, there's a part in there when he says it's better to lose with your
army you next, bro,
than to win with somebody else's.
That's true.
Yeah, and see, that's the issue, man. Like, look, we know that lazy people. You could be 6 years old and realize that being lazy is not going to benefit you. But we see a lot of black people that are lazy. You got to have a warrior mindset out here. You got to stop trusting and depending on people when you can't control people. Everybody got free will. They don't have to care about nothing.
And
the Only thing you can control is your ability and your will to improve your life. That's the only thing you can control.
This
Now
the
check.
thing, but not against
All right,
nothing
go
that
ahead,
you're saying,
bro.
but to add on to that, like when you're doing good and you own, it's hard to know an enemy. You know what I'm saying? And when you're doing bad and you falling off, it's hard to know. That's when you know a friend. You know, so
Yeah.
Facts.
you have to use both of those situations when they happen as an opportunity to figure out both of those things.
Go ahead. Dwayne's all yours, big guy.
Bro, I'm having some technical difficulties, so that's why I left. I'm gonna have to come back on because I gotta fix some things with my
Yeah, go
computer,
ahead,
man.
bro. I'm up here for a while tonight, bro.
All right.
I started at 10:15. Black Wall Street. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I just want to kind of just piggyback on what fasting said. Everything fasting said was true, and it really comes from within. If everybody gave a fuck, then we would be okay. But nobody gives a fuck. Like the
That's
problem
what I
is,
said. I was the one who said that.
yeah,
I said
that's
that
what
no
I'm
one
saying.
gives
But
a
I'm
fuck.
just saying, like we need to build ourselves. If you can build yourself, this stuff will happen organically. If everybody
Facts.
was had the same moral compass, of course it would be a matter of time before this happened. But the problem is that our family, our black community structure is broken down,
It's
and
destroyed. And I'll go a
that's by
step further.
design. And we're the only ones smart enough to realize that it's happening by design.
Here's the problem, and I said this a few minutes ago. Our brilliant minds are best men, thinking men. I consider everybody up here a tremendous thinking man up here. But guys like us, our women don't support us. But more importantly, the white man do not give a F how we feel and our intelligence that can help everybody. They don't. That's why I said earlier today in my earlier show that when we take our best skills and leave this country and go overseas, they're going to accept us because we're bringing something to the table to where we're going.
Hey, Mace, you know everything that's happening. I know
Yeah.
a lot of brothers, and this is also shows you black people are supposed to be spiritual, but it seems like the more spiritual we are, quote unquote, spiritual, the worse we are. Why? Black, I hear this, I've been hearing for years. You know, I hear brothers say, black people need to be on code, on code. And I'll ask them, what do you mean by code? You mean the 10 commandments? That shall not murder your own brother, that shall love your brother as you love yourself. Is that the code you want to go? But see, people are so ambiguous. Why? Because remember, they know black people are emotional. So I
Yeah.
can come here and talk all pro black. You know what? I'll cash in because I'll get all black people emotional. And that's how the Democratic people do you. Guess what? There is no difference between the quote unquote conscious community or Hotep, Egypt, and the Democratic Party. They both do the same thing. We're gonna do this. We're gonna blah blah blah. And guess what? Black people fall for it. And you want to know? It's not that black people fall for it. No, because they want it. See, people, if you understand evil, right? What the Bible says, so it says, sins leads to death. What is sins? Breaking the commandments of God. Who fills up the churches?
Black women.
Why is the black community worse?
Because the preacher man, who's an agent for Satan, I might add. Okay.
And the government.
Yep. They okay.
I think the laziness comes from the way a lot of people handle their women
No, he's
because
not talking about laziness, Dusty. He's
no,
he's talking about why the
but
church is fractured. It's fractured because we're not there.
the reason why is because they don't have because there's no repercussions. Like there was a time like when I was growing up because my grandfather was a pastor.
Yeah.
Like where if a bitch was pregnant, she wouldn't even bring her ass to church if she wasn't married.
Yeah, it's true.
And
Facts.
you have to understand. Remember, I'm a you know, when it comes to religion, I do a lot of studying and research. I got books. Did you know that within America, we talk about United States of America, the black family was the most, I'll put it, the most righteous according to the Bible.
Yeah.
It's quote unquote the same white men who gave you the Bible. They were not living the Bible. Their family was messed up. Like they didn't have the family structure how black people was. So the spiritual elites, they got jealous because after the quote unquote freeing of the slave, most of the quote unquote black churches, the churches were segregated, right? What happened? They realized black people's spirituality was increased because you had something that was holding you strong and they couldn't break you, right? Even though they had you under the foot. So what did they do? They started creating these non-denominational churches, the Jehovah Witness, Mormon, all of them, right?
Yep.
So what they did is they infiltrated, they basically broke that foundation. They brought you new theology, new teaching. They brought you the whole freaking the speaking in tongues and all that nonsense. And look what happened. Everything that has happened was an agenda.
Yeah,
If
bro.
you want to have a strong family foundation, I'll give you an example. If every black church in America took the 10 commandments as law for all their congregations, you will see a change of movement. But you want to know why it hasn't been to happen? How can you have women bringing tithes if you're teaching that the men are the head and not the tail? And this society says woman power, welfare. You can't. That's why men are absent in the churches. And guess what? It's happening more and more. Even in this quote unquote awakening of the Hebrew Israelite. You want to know one of the complaints about all these Israelite groups? You know what they're saying? Too many women coming in, not the man. Why? Because there's a spirit that has entered man that the Creator sent. Man, real man, will not go and unite with a place that's feminine. You know what that spirit of feminine comes from? The LGBT. Why?
Facts.
Satan
Facts.
wants men who are like women. Why? Because it's easy to take them down when it comes to war.
I agree.
Women are gonna be screaming, ah! And guess what?
It'll be
You're gonna
interesting in
gonna
the
be-
year 2024
Saying some heavy shit. Go
when
ahead.
Kamala Harris, who's going to be running this country, I'll say by the year 2022. Let's be real here. It's going to be interesting when she has to push the buttons and give the orders.
She ain't smart, man. That's what and she's
I don't
a
think she is either.
girl. She's
I
a
don't think she is
girl.
either.
Like, you can't like this the thing. Like, I understand like the critique for the other side because it's true. But at the same time, it's like you can't put them on the same. You can't
Level.
expect from them what you would expect from us.
I agree with that. Go ahead, spiritual.
Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, I think that we need to be honest about this country. We need to be honest about what its agenda. It's never been about us. It's always been about the people in charge maintaining their position to stay in charge and to take more of our rights away. We see that right now.
I second that notion. Go ahead, though.
While everybody dancing in the street like a fool about this fake election, you wearing a mask and they about to tell you to stay in your house. Now, look how stupid people are.
Remember who was doing all the dancing? White folks.
Exactly. And white folks don't care because white folks just care about having their little piece of the pie. Now, if it gets bad enough to where their little stuff is threatened, and then we're gonna have an issue. But right now, they don't mind the black
They
people
gonna turn
losing.
up. They're gonna turn up. They're gonna turn up once they way of life. Yeah, that's a hell of a factory. They're gonna turn up.
Yeah, because right now, look, man, a lot of this stuff is going on with these lockdowns. A lot of people were dependent on the restaurant jobs, all these industry jobs, retail. When that stuff shut down, a lot of people, if that was their second job, their income got cut off. A lot of people had small businesses, ran out of business. Even if you was an entrepreneur, a small business couldn't survive with a shutdown this long.
Hey, cool, Brother Hawk, just to add into that money thing, did you know that Pelosi, Kamala Harris, and Biden, all of them came out? They said that he's not gonna do the thing about unemployment. He said he's gonna cut it down, right? Because remember Trump, basically, he like the Congress, they were stalling because they were fighting. They didn't want to give 600, right? They wanted to give 200, and then Trump says, "Oh hell no!" He said, "Give them 400," right? But initially they were giving 600. But guess what Biden said? When he's in president, he says he's gonna cut it down. So you see how crazy this is? You voting to the same people. You unemployed, they're gonna cut your unemployment, and you voted for the same guy who's never
because they train. Look, I don't trust no white man in no White House. That's my issue. It doesn't matter who it is. But the white man the white man I do respect for being who he is Trump, because the man didn't come in there promising a whole bunch of stuff. This man said when he said he's about making money, he was definitely talking about himself and his industries. So he's going to do what is going to benefit his industry. So that means that he wants to not overtax people for making money, because he likes to make money and I like to make money. And I saw my taxes look better under his administration. Call it what you want.
Me too.
My taxes look better under his administration.
Bruh, I'm still up right now because of this whole 4-year Trump shit. I'm still up. Hella fact.
Yeah,
you gotta abandon some profitable positions right now, because it's better to pay the taxes now than wait till next year and pay 46% or 56% some goofy shit.
Yeah, 56%.
Yeah, take your profits now, man. It's fucked up because it's some good positions, but man, let that shit go. Let it fight another day.
Trump proved to every black man that you on your own, bro. You have to be wise. You got to work hard. You got to have a hustle mind. You got to be smart. Biden wants people to believe to trust him. I got you. I got your back. We're gonna help you. That makes men weak. When you start depending on anybody but yourself, that's a weak position.
I said this in my opening monologue tonight on this show.
Exactly.
I saw two white guys toasting each other, drinking big bottles of champagne. I looked at that shit and I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna say it again. You guys missed it. I'm gonna say it again for you. Okay? The white man and the black woman are in cahoots. They've always been in cahoots. And now that they got two people, because guys, you may say, this is real what I'm about to say. They're gonna try and exterminate us. Like Dusty said, it's gonna start immediately, bro.
Bruh, I'ma just say this. I'm gonna put this out for the record. Hey, yeah, you motherfuckers fuck with me, try to take me out. I'm going all the way out, and I'm gonna untap some shit motherfucker ain't never seen before. I'm gonna just say that for them, but it's all good. What's up? What's happening?
Oh, get ready, Star, because it's coming.
Okay.
See,
I mean, remember,
y'all just gotta understand that this is what they do. Like, she's just a girl, and now we have a girl that's in charge because we have a geriatric president. The nigga probably won't live for the next 2 years.
That's what I'm saying.
And guess what? She's not black people. She's not black.
I know. She's let it be known again tonight.
I don't even think
it
matters if she's black or not, because her history
a woman is a woman.
Yeah. Exactly. She's a girl. And the thing, like, I understand people getting mad, but it's like, you can't hold them to the same standard that you would hold a brother, because she's a girl.
And women don't realize, and not just that, she's getting played. The people behind the scenes are playing her.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
That too.
They're playing their roles like brothers.
Because when shit start happening, they're gonna place the blame at her feet. She's gonna be the scapegoat.
Here's another thing, brothers. Like, you don't understand the time that is. Babylon is fallen, and shall rise no more. This pandemic.
I'm good.
I'll pass it to Dwayne after I finish my monologue. Like,
okay, go ahead.
Babylon is fallen, and shall rise no more. Who in here did America ever imagine that they will shut down their borders over a quote unquote killer virus? But it happened, not just in America, all over the world. Do you know what that means spiritually? The greatest country in the world couldn't handle a virus that supposedly flew all the way from China, skipped India, and we have more damage than any other quote unquote third world countries.
Fasting though, it shows that every country is in cahoots with one another. Where they put it out to their people that as if they're at war and shit. When these motherfuckers in the background, I was talking about this other night too. These motherfuckers sitting in the background putting this certain media out to everybody else to have them have a certain thought process to make it look a certain way.
Yeah.
But it really ain't going
Super
down
facts.
like that in them back room where niggas chill out. Like my fault. Go ahead. I'll just say I don't
No. Actually, you are, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. What was Donald Trump's rhetoric? America. You know when he said, "Let's make America great again." We don't want to be part of the new world order. We want to be our own thing. Remember, America always quote unquote stay away from what world affairs, right? That's how America was known everywhere else. But what made America quote unquote being dragged into to become quote unquote the superpower? World War II.
Well, I'll say it again. In the
World War I.
1800s, it was Britain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In the 1900s, it's America. As we speak right now, it's going to be China. And they already got
Nah, I don't think
Africa under
so.
their
I
brain.
don't think so.
I do.
I don't think so. Right now, I think India is a very good threat to that. India is going to be where it's at.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which country's number one if we as black people don't get our stuff together. All right. First of all, what makes a black person, and I say that I'm not asking for an answer, okay? Because every single person who's got any drop of black blood in them, African descent, they're black. In the eyes of this system, they're black. And that's why even in the census they ask, if you Latin, if you Hispanic, do you have black descent? Do you have, whatever you have, because they try to classify you. So I state all that because you have Kamala Harris. I heard one brother, I can't remember who, said she's not black. Well, guess what?
I said it. She ain't.
No, she said she's not black. She said she's not black.
Guess what? It doesn't matter what she say. It doesn't matter what.
We can't forget about the doctrine of self-determination, man. That's another thing. But go ahead. Go ahead.
As long as she is called black by others, and as long as she is treated as a black person, she will be black.
That's true. That's Kamala Goliath.
But socially. I had to preface that shit the other day. Like, I'm socially black, but I put some documents together, nigga. It's a whole different thing. You feel me? Because I know the denotation and the connotation of what that word says, according to what's been told through documents and words and definitions, bro. Hella factory.
Man, I seen her parents, man. They look like Super Cat.
She's from the bloodline. She's from her blood. The only reason you want to know the only reason why they're relating to her to quote unquote being black, because her father is mixed. Her father's mother was what? Jamaican, but guess what? Her grandpa was European.
So is there a difference between being Jamaican and black?
No. I'm saying,
well, there's not just black people there. You got
I know, but
a lot of Hindus there, a lot of Chinese.
I know that.
But you're getting into nationhood though too. At that point, you're getting into nationhood though.
Dwayne, go ahead.
Go ahead.
When you think about the fact that she's considered black by a large majority of people here in this country, all right, she's black.
Oh, she's not. Just because you believe it doesn't make it so.
I didn't say I believe it.
No, I'm saying they were told, so they believe it.
Let him finish. Don't worry about it. I'll let you go next. Go ahead, Dwayne. Keep talking.
Now, there are forces that want her to be black, be Indian, be a woman, be whatever the case may be. All right. I'm just hoping against hope that as a people, we take this as an opportunity to better ourselves. Okay. Because we can talk about all the different things that are negative, some self-inflicted, a lot self-inflicted, but we got to do better.
But we can't leave it up to no hope stuff though, bro.
You know,
We
right? We got to have action. We got to have action to it.
Either we gonna take power, or then we gonna suffer, bro. And we gonna gain the necessary faculty that we need in order to do what we try. Well, what I don't. I see. I need to stop saying we. I need to do because I got to do that myself. But I'm just saying because to me it sounds like you speaking collectively.
But I wanted to add to this.
Go ahead.
You know, me being an African, right? This is one thing I'll tell you as a foreigner. Because remember, words are spells. Watch this. You have German Americans, right? White people from Germany. You have Irish Americans. You have Polish Americans. You have Jewish Americans, right? You notice what's going on, right? But in this country, they will label them what is, they're white, right? But when you speak to that person, it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm American, but I'm Polish. Rarely, like most of the time, rarely do I hear a white person will say I'm white American. No, they're gonna say I'm Polish American. My family come from Poland. You know, I'm American.
I'm Lithuanian.
Yeah,
because they're proud of their heritage. That's why.
No.
But it's a nation thing, though, bro.
Why does it come? You know, I'm gonna use this political term when it comes to quote unquote African American, right? They from books, school, everything. You just call black. What is black? Find me a quote unquote black nation around the world.
There is none.
So
I keep saying this, but that's another example of letting us know we're already home. We already home.
All right, Dwayne, go ahead, bro.
So even even
can you let Dwayne go ahead?
Oh, okay.
So he raises a point. You know, the citizenship aspect of it. We are black. And that comes from the fact that this country has always seen race as a defining thing. So in order to continue to subjugate, they had to divide and come up with a divisive system. So they thought about race and created race. There was no white until 1600s, no, actually 1500s, when they came up with the creation of white people and black people. Even on the slave ships, we were called Africans at the very beginning, and then it went to black because they needed to differentiate and subjugate us by putting us by color rather than by nationality. So, and in order to incorporate all those colonists into one thing, into one entity, they made you forget about your Polish background, your German background, your Swiss background. When you came to America, you were white, and therefore you could join in on subjugating black people and other people of color.
Bro, I was gonna say, do y'all? I just want to throw this out here. If you come from outside of the boundary of America, you're already classified as white. But it's the name, how they draw it up and make it look like I'm saying this shit, man. It make it look like it appeared to look like one thing, and it's a whole nother thing. A motherfucker right now that come from Africa, when they come to America, they're considered white. Same thing with Mexico. When Spanish people, when they outline this motherfucking boundary, when you access the political side of things, you enter into a corporate fiction type deal. You're considered artificial. but you also are able to take a character like on some Monopoly. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas on some Monopoly shit, and you get classified as a certain thing, and that's what you fall under according to the laws that are drawn up for that description. That's a hell of a factory.
Here's the irony on whenever they give you the checking, right? Did you guys know that you don't have to when you ask about your ethnicity, you know by law you don't have to do that? Do you know that?
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. But the question is,
it's against the Privacy Act, bro.
Yeah, but you know why? Because they've brainwashed society to think a certain way. Because at one point, if you know your history, Irish people weren't considered white. They were discriminated against. They were considered lower class, just like the N-word, as they would say. Quote unquote, a white American back then will look at an Irishman. They'll look at him with a disgust, just like they'll look at a quote unquote Negro.
And in order to,
and then let me say this too about color. Hold on, let me say this about color real quick too. Y'all could look up the word color right now, and you could do the etymology on it. It means artificial or abstract, bro. You could literally do that shit right now. Even the white part of this shit.
Yeah, I took art class. I mean,
So
we had to study colors. Yeah.
Go ahead, my phone. Go ahead.
So you have a system that will bring anybody over and consider them white. Okay. And you notice you're not when there's only one choice or two choices, black or African American, right? Black American, African American. So one just identifies you by your race. The other doesn't give you and I'm circling back to the nation identity. It doesn't give you a nation, it gives you a continent to further cause you to lose where you're from. You don't identify with any one particular country or one particular.
I got a problem. I got an issue with that, because are we just speaking on appearance, or are we talking about genetic, like literal genetics, to where a breakdown of what percentage of? Because I don't even think that's possible to even do.
I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it in either way. What I'm stating is the fact that if you there's choices. You're either black, or the choices that they give you in the systems, on the census, on forms. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Black,
we understand what they're doing. Yeah, I understand.
Or African American, so that you don't have the identity because we don't have it. So that's a part of the system, so that when everybody from Europe and anybody from all other places came over, they're considered Fiji American, Korean American, Chinese American, Japanese American. And even they catch hell because they're not the white American. They're not the European American. They catch hell, but to cause the system to continue, and from this very beginning, they had to differentiate the labor by something other than just your money or your. They had to divide it by white and black. So if you were white, you had all the rights and you had all the benefits. If you were black, you were a slave, and that's how it dropped out from the very beginning. But
you know anything
right
about
now,
legalese?
No, I don't.
That's why it is.
I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. But what I'm trying to say to you is that
I'm a white man, man.
What I'm trying to say to you is, right? I understand what you're saying. Whoever said that, I can't tell who was talking.
Star P.
But,
That's Star P.
Oh, okay. But I understand what you're saying. But the reality of it is, when somebody looks at you, they see black, which automatically says that you're according to them, we're less.
No. That's just socially though, bro. That's
Right.
socially. That
But-
don't have nothing to do. That don't have nothing to do when you in the trenches and you actually really dealing with these people that's behind these slave houses where you distinguishing yourself. It don't have nothing to do with that, bro. It's a whole different thing, man. And it's a whole different world. I don't know if y'all niggas ever dealt with the courthouses.
Hey, but
Do y'all niggas know about this shit? For real, for real?
Let me even tell you, one of
go
my
ahead.
was a Caucasian American friend. We were talking about it. You know, he's more like a Trump supporter, and it's funny the way we met. We were actually arguing. You know, with the whole thing during the whole George Floyd and actually not George Floyd. Like what was the other one? The old one, Eric Garner. Yeah, Eric Garner incident. You know, we were just talking about the whole racism and stuff like that, right? Over the years, even though we started fighting, like just arguing back and forth, we built a relationship where we've come to like a middle ground where we understand where each other come from. And over the years, this is one thing he came emphasize. He said, fasting. He said, I'll tell you. I know you're a black man. He said, this is how I'll tell you. I'll tell you from a Caucasian perspective for myself. He said, maybe the black people they don't hear enough, and he's like maybe because they're being brainwashed by the the Democrat Party. But he said, "I'll tell you the truth." He said, "Most of us here, we don't think about racism like you. We just here trying to get on our life, just to make our money." He says we are indifferent when it comes to black people. He's like, we don't think about putting you back in chains or whatever, and we don't think about helping you either. He said we're indifferent about it. He said maybe if black people understood how we think, how we see them. He's like, maybe they'll wake up. He's like, because he's like, the way it seems, it's like maybe they're being brainwashed to think that we think about it every day. We think about, what would it be?
Mass hypnosis, man. I spoke on that shit a minute ago. But go ahead, my fault. Go ahead, Fasting.
No, but it's like I was sitting there listening to him. He's like, hey, maybe if you get a chance, because he watches my show too. He's like, hey, maybe if you get a chance. And I was like, even me and brother, how we're talking about it, brothers and sisters. Save yourself. Why? The reality of this life, nobody gives a damn about you. Nobody.
I agree.
When you struggle, think about it. In this pandemic, some of the brothers listening and sisters, they lost jobs. Who are they? We're like, hey, you black, I'm black. Let me help you. Who did that? Nobody. Nobody gives a damn. The only people give a damn is people you have in your circle, people who are like-minded.
Let me go a step further with this.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a little bit off topic. A lot of brothers in the manosphere really believe that when this plague was going on, that people can get back together, especially with us. From what I've observed, it is spreading even more apart from one another. That's one of our biggest detriments is ourselves. We don't like each other. I'm talking about men and the women, the gender war, wherever. We just don't like each other, and the women have no respect for us.
Pace, we never did though. You got to understand this. Like.
Hey, gentlemen, I gotta run, man. I gotta get up early and drive, man.
And I don't mean
I will see you tomorrow, bro.
And I don't mean like them on like some we hate you type shit. I mean like not like them as like, like I don't want to be around you. Like I'd rather be around the fellas. Like you're not fun type. Like like we don't like you.
Hey, Black Wall Street.
I think Black Wall Street. He's out there tricking on Biden.
No, yeah, he's a family man. Yo, bro, you there?
Trick factory.
Black Wall Street.
I don't think he's there.
Go ahead, Star Platinum.
Yeah.
Give me a couple of bits, man.
Go ahead, Dusty.
I'm gonna know.
I would just say like I don't think it could be saved. I'm one of those people that's like, fuck it, watch it burn, because I don't think it's worth saving.
I agree with that. I said that this afternoon.
Yeah.
Like I think it's more important to for the brothers to connect with each other, for whatever reasons. For survival rather than, try to come together and save everybody. I don't think that's gonna happen because even if even if it was some, charismatic dude who was able to lead everybody, the motherfuckers wouldn't follow his ass anyway.
No,
Yeah.
I agree. And by the way, Spiritual Logic put in his Instagram in the chat room, and he got some interesting things on his Instagram pertaining to this. I'm gonna say this again. What you just said, Dusty, you're right. Because here's how it's gonna be. Either we'll kill each other off, either a lot of us will run away and go to another country, or it's going to be all three. A lot of us is going to get perished by this government, and I don't think it's worth saving the community in my heart of hearts. I think that we have too much dissension in our race towards each other. I think that, like that, save yourself, black man, save yourself, black woman. I think that's the way we have to go. I'm not talking about what they stand for. I'm saying that we're gonna have to save ourselves because black men ain't gonna bond. It ain't gonna happen.
Well, here's the thing. The Bible says, two cannot walk together lest they agree. I'll put an example, right? I'm not
That's
a murderer.
facts.
Why would I hang out with a murderer? I don't do crack. Why would I be hanging around crack? Why? Because it's gonna rub off on me.
Yeah, my
So you
nephew's a
hang out
perfect
with
example of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because he's college educated, and all of his friends are from either his church or who he went to college with or other college people. Like
But that's the way it should be, though. Like, you shouldn't, like, you shouldn't have fellowship with somebody who's stronger than you. You shouldn't have fellowship. Ain't that how it works?
weaker than you.
Weaker.
Well, I mean, you can fellowship with not
you want
equal
somebody who's better
fellowship.
than you, so you can go up to them. Because remember, like what's the saying? They say, hang around small people. Why? Because it will cause you to elevate to understand their language. But if you're hanging around dummies, they're gonna bring you.
They're gonna bring you down.
It works in reverse. If you're hanging around the strong, you become strong. But if you hang around the weak, they'll drag you, even if you're strong.
No, the scripture I was quoting, it said that have no fellowship with those greater than you, lest they overtake you.
Well, I'll give you. You know why? Because even in the book of wisdom, Ecclesiasticus, it gives an advice. It says, when you hang around the great, don't stand out too much because they can crush you, and don't lower yourself to the point where they don't notice you. Make sure they notice you, but don't over exert yourself.
Yeah.
You see, because there have to be a balance.
I fuck with all that shit, y'all niggas.
And the Bible even gives you advice. It says, have friends with people in power. Why? In a time of trouble, they'll help you. Think about this. Joseph, right? One of the reasons why he was able to climb up the ladder, because when he was in jail, he made friendship with one of the guy, the cupbearer, the guy who gives the Pharaoh a wine. Right, and that job, that means you have to somebody that you trust, because the wine bearer could be given money to kill the king, right? So Joseph, when he was in jail, he told him, he said, "Hey, remember me when you get out." Even though that guy forget, but guess when it came time where the king needed something, he's like, "Wait a minute, I remember a guy I was in jail with. He's smart. Hey, king, get this guy." And guess what happened? Joseph was able not only to be put in a position where he could give his case, the Pharaoh made him second in power of all Egypt. Why? Because he made friend with somebody on the inside.
I remember that story.
Yes.
I do remember that story.
So the thing is, according to prophecy, what will happen? Because I know a lot of people don't believe the Bible, but I'm giving you this scenario. The whole thing when the SYSBM, when the emblem, started with brother was a mad bus driver, and the brother started picking it up. To me, I was smiling. Why? Because it's Bible prophecy. The Bible says, before Babylon burns, there will be a few of his people who will leave this place, and they're gonna be on the outside. When her flame is going up, they're gonna be telling the world, be like, look, this is the place where we were. This is the place where our ancestors were enslaved. Judgment fell upon her. But how can it happen if you don't have people leaving? So And guess what? Only a few are gonna get out of the mess before it's over. So this idea that you want to save everybody, it's not gonna happen. Christ, the Messiah, could even save everybody. Notice his phrase. He says, "I came not but for the lost sheep." Notice he didn't say, "I came from the whole house." No, he says, "I came for the lost sheep."
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna
Only
ask a question.
few. Yeah, go ahead, Miss.
Black Wall Street, you there?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
All right, you get this. Everybody's gonna get the same question. I want to hear your answers.
Just to kind of piggyback on what Fasting was saying and what Dusty was saying, like, for us as a people, we need to build ourselves. I think one of the things that people forget is that everybody in the world looks at and copies the black male. Everything that we do is being copied and being bastardized around the world. So if those black women or those other, woke black men or whatever, if they're gonna be on the same program, they're gonna notice us doing our thing. We don't have to show it to the world, or we don't have to like collaborate with the black women like that. As long as we're doing our thing and we're making it happen, it's gonna resonate. People are gonna be like, "Oh, wait a minute, I haven't seen those guys in a minute. They kind of doing their thing. They're not listening to the same type of program, and I'm seeing some different type of results. Let me try to see what they're on." That's how it works organically to me. Like, I don't think us trying to like you said, like even Noah's Ark only got 2 of each species. I mean, I know a lot of people aren't that spiritual, but just to look at it from those perspectives, like, you couldn't save everybody when that flood happened.
No.
So you have to build yourself and be that person that's going to be on that boat. And then if the right person is going to be there with you, they'll show up eventually.
And watch this. In that boat, it says there was 8 people. How many male and females were there? 4 male and 4 females. So guess what? When we're talking about the women, like, people have to understand, we're not speaking about the good woman. Why? Because a good woman don't need no correction. She's good. She's doing the right thing.
Nah, I don't believe that. All women need correction.
All right, let me ask the question. Black Wall Street, you first. By the year 2030, do, let's say, 40% of African Americans between the ages of 16 or 16 right now, they'll be 24 at the end of the decade. Do a lot of these young brothers get the hell out of here, or do they take what could be the brunt of what's going to happen to black men in this country?
They're gonna take the brunt of it, just like when all of us as young men, we take the brunt for our generation. They're gonna have to take the brunt of it. Nobody's gonna escape that, bro.
Black Wall Street.
I just you have to look at the history up to this point. I mean, you remember Marcus Garvey had a huge push for that back when it was like during the heart of Jim Crow, and black people was like, "I ain't going on no Africa." And a lot of that comes from our own self-hatred, our own self, we kind of put ourselves down as a people, and that's kind of by design. But
why would you call it self-hatred? What if you just don't want to go to Africa?
I mean,
why does that have to be self-hatred?
A lot of people want to go to Africa. A lot of people are not on the right page right now. We got people out there dancing in the streets for Biden. So, like, I mean, it's not even about not going to Africa. It's just about not making the right decisions for your life and for your family. And I don't see a lot of black people doing that if it's not convenient to them. And that's kind of like the problem that I'm seeing. So I don't necessarily believe that's going to happen just because of our history. We haven't taken the initiative to do anything like that outside of the civil rights movement. And we don't have any leaders like we did in the 50 years ago, 60 years ago that would help bring that type of change. So I personally don't see it. I think kind of like what Fasting was saying earlier is like we got to just kind of build ourselves, man. I don't know what these youngins are gonna do. I don't know what these women will do. Everybody else. I just know that we got to get it together by 2030. That's for sure.
Who's to say we wouldn't corrupt a society?
I don't know, man. All I can say is that
with our egalitarianism and our willingness to even let the other side even speak, who's to say we wouldn't corrupt a society?
Well, you said we'll
corrupt their society as opposed to ours.
Exactly.
Dusty said that a lot of young American men, black men, will stay and take the brunt. Black Wall Street says they'll stay and take the brunt. What about you, Star? What you think?
Uh, that's a difficult question for me, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna just leave it.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
surprised with all you got, Dusty. You got. I mean, Star doesn't know both Dusty and Black Wall Street think they'll stay. But you, Fasting, you think that?
I'm gonna say why they have to stay because like if anybody who's ever traveled, you know what I'm saying, men that move around over there, they got to move around different, and we as Americans ain't cut like they is. We not cut like they is. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
it's a
very
different culture.
few
Yeah.
that's actually cut the way to move like how they move, and you got to move how they move to get that kind of respect. And it's I mean I'm one of the lucky ones, but for most people they ain't so lucky. They over there on some 90 Day Fiance type shit. So I don't think overseas is the solution for most people.
Fasting?
It's all about getting out of your comfort zone. Like many Americans don't leave their city. Like some people are born and grew up in their city and die in the city without even stepping across
On the
state or
airplane,
across
yeah.
another city. So you know why? Because it's natural. People are comfortable. Most people they tend to just stay where they're at.
I'm not talking about the women. I'm talking. All this is about black men.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people are comfortable to their environment, right? You
I think we should travel, but I think staying somewhere overseas, I think you have to I think you just have to learn a different way of moving. And I think well at least I mean at least it's a certain it's just certain things you have to experience in order to be able to have it the way you want it. You have to it's like you have to know it even exists to even know that you want it.
you have to assimilate. I mean, just like me, I can bring the way of life that I have in America back home. I can because it's gonna conflict. It might be detrimental to me. Why? Because I'll give an example, right? America, when it comes to customer service, it exists. Back home, it doesn't exist. So you're gonna be in America, be like, I went to this place, man. I was in line, nobody took care of me. What they were stalling. There is no, oh, let me speak to the manager. It doesn't exist. We don't. It's not a concept in our culture. So it's like you have to assimilate, right? You're gonna have to adapt. So the thing is, how can you go overseas in another way in another culture to try to adapt when you can't even do it right here at home? You gotta start somewhere.
Man,
So
man, you right, bro. And like
That's some heavy
this
shit.
what I was trying this what I was trying to tell my homie, right? Because he's like the SYSBM, he wants to leave the country and all this, and I'm fine with it. Like I'm the brother, like I support you, whatever you want to do, like I don't give a damn. But at the end of the day, like I know him, and I was like, dude, like you need to learn how to actually get a woman on your program before you leave, because once you get over there, you're gonna be lunch meat. And I know because I've been over there. Like, bro, you
Yeah.
need like he just needs
women
to
are
have that
the same
experience. He need to
everywhere.
exercise that muscle. And
Yeah.
if that muscle ain't never been exercised over here, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of brothers that get over there end up being lunch meat, man. You fuck around, get robbed, get killed, all type of shit.
And here's
Yeah.
the thing: if you go to a foreign country and you learn the language, you assimilate, it's gonna make it easy for you to move. But if you and I think Kuda even mentioned it. Many people, right? Dusty, you probably could attest to it. Most of the people when they travel, because they can speak the language, what they hang around the tourist area and they don't even go out and venture. They stay at the hotel or the lodge. They don't go out to the because most of the places when it comes to clubs, where you gonna go? You're gonna go where the locals go. There is no quote unquote specific bar that's gonna be only foreigners. It's gonna be a mixed crowd. So the thing is, you can't even do it right here in America. You can't even belong. You can't even blend in. You can't even do it here. How are you gonna expect like um how should I put this? Like I know you guys have heard of Jim Jones and stuff like that, right? Like some cults where they were like, oh, sell all your stuff. Like back in the 1800s, there was a bunch of churches where they were like, oh, Jesus is coming, so sell all your stuff. Let's come together and let's wait for the rapture, right? And then it doesn't happen, and all these people are disappointed. Why? They sold everything, they sold their land to get the money and give to this one guy, and this guy just scam. So the thing is, you have to practice, right? Practice makes perfect. If you don't travel within, because people have to realize, America is, it's called the United States of America. America is a union of 50 countries. A state is a nation. It's a country. You can't even travel to another state. How in the hell are you gonna travel overseas? You have to do it right here. Do it right here first. Get accustomed to travel. Take a flight. Go to Georgia, Mississippi, Vancouver, wherever, so you can get accustomed to have that feeling. Why? If you can't even do it within your own environment, imagine you going to a place where nobody speaks your language. And I know America, you don't try to learn all the language. How you gonna do it? How? You have to practice.
Well, I think when guys, and this is my opinion, I think more guys will leave this country this decade because Dusty knows this firsthand. You guys are playing fiddle with this woman. You can, as much as I like her a lot to look at, this woman is Satan, bro. And the reason why he picked her to be with him, they have the same ideologies. And the number one ideology they both have is we should be locked up and thrown away.
Lock a nigga up. Goddamn, that's fucked up, bro.
And I see a lot
I disagree.
of... Huh? Who disagrees?
I disagree.
Why?
It's me.
Why?
Who raising these kids? Who raising these guys?
It has nothing to do with race. It has to do with...
Who? Listen. Who's raising them? If they can't form a thought process to solve easy problems, what makes you think they gonna leave this country when they used to it?
That's true.
I think I know what Church is saying. He's still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
All right.
Who? That's what. The kids are the product of their family. That's what kids are, of their parents. So if they mother raised them, they gonna act just like their mother. So they thinking on the same wavelength as their mother. So you saying they leaving? They're not gonna leave. They gonna act like their mom. When the women solve anything, build anything.
I'm just not just talking kids, by the way. I'm talking black men.
You said men. The kids, the males that's growing up are raised by their mothers.
And even if they're not raised by their mother, they raised in this society that's feminine dominant. Like a lot of men don't have their own wherewithal to make those type of decisions.
Especially us.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's true.
Thank you.
And then that's kind of like what I was saying earlier before you came on. You asked a question. I said I don't see it because they have never done it up to this point. I've never seen black people take the initiative to do some type of make those type of moves, at least in a way that's been significant.
Let me ask you this.
At least not in American history.
And let me ask you this.
But before you go, the reason why is that because every time when we do get in a thought process like that, they start throwing a book at us, like religion and all that other stuff. So now we focus on religion and everything else. Now we don't never got a thought process of escaping or building something for ourselves.
And Ty, you know what? I want to add on to that, man, because this is another thing too. This is a part of the indoctrination where they put on our motherfucking mind and act like we ain't never built nothing. Like nigga, there's so much history of niggas building shit and having sustainable communities and lives where it's another power, it's another power that come here and drop a bomb on the motherfucker out of nowhere on some war. Like, all right, you see, I think people don't recognize how vulnerable like motherfuckers really are. You know what I'm saying? Not on on some basic level you can do this or so I'm having trouble like maybe it might be a good idea to get out of I don't know because it ain't like niggas, this ain't niggas first rodeo. Motherfuckers know shit right now that done built up, they got hella paper, but let niggas collectively have like a city where shit running like I said, this mafia shit, like where niggas really making moves. calling shots, say, hey, I
Listen,
need you to for this.
listen,
I don't
you
think
know,
that's gonna happen.
I'm just saying.
do you know? Do you know
I'm
what
just
black
saying.
men are?
Go.
Hold on. Do you know what black men are? They label us as the superheroes. We are the Superman. We forced to save everybody else besides our own lives.
I don't see that happening, young man. You don't realize Dusty knows. I know from reading up about her a year ago what we're about to deal with.
Listen, I already knew this. I lived this the majority of my life. I have a mom that's fucking horrible.
Well, but we can
I
get it. We can
lived
get
it.
it. But don't let it.
It's either
Don't
you gonna run or
no.
not.
Hold on. Don't act like we can get it. We can get up in these courtroom like dungeons if y'all like on some real shit. Try to deal with the vernacular of how they manipulate the words and shit, certain shit. But I don't know, motherfuckers really ready for that shit.
Oh yeah, that's the legalese, man.
It's not that they're not ready for it. They don't want to be ready for it. You know how this is the information era. You can get any information you want. It's either do you want to or not. And right now, I think they just don't want to.
I'm gonna get the feeling, Dusty. I want you to talk on this because you dealt with this woman personally. I just get the feeling that Dusty says can happen immediately. I do buy that. I will predict. What year is this now? 2020. I will predict by 2023 that it will be so bad for black men in this society.
You gotta understand that is what's going on top of everything else that's going on. Like, we've been long overdue for a correction in the market. We got the whole, like, it's a lot going on. We got the whole China and India thing popping off right now. We got the Japan thing popping. Like, it's a lot going on right now.
Then you got the you killing each other themselves. Like,
they don't care about that.
We wiping ourselves out.
Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care about that. You know, like that's what I mean. Like, nobody cares about that. You know, and the reason why, I mean, I may sound indifferent about it. I just look at it like you could only change it on a U level.
I like that U level shit. Yeah.
You know, I'm not indifferent. This is just the only way to change that is on a U level.
Fasting.
Yeah, I agree. Like I always said, the only person that can save you is yourself.
I mean, not even that. Just when it comes to community, like you see a young brother going through some shit, like only you can do something about it. Like I took in two of my little cousins, you know, and adopted them. Like if I didn't care about their outcome, I didn't have to do that. It's a you thing.
Let me ask you guys.
I got something. I did something like that too. When my thing, the dad just came out of jail.
I'm gonna go around. Go around everyone. Will it be back to the way Obama had it for black men? It's going to make it hard for them to get jobs.
Well, it's going to be, and I'm going to tell you why it's going to be worse, because you got the correction coming. Not only that, you got, it's not only that, you got the political will, like, you know, the stuff that they need to do, you know, let's say if they actually do come with another stimulus, it's going to get tight after that. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it's going to get bad because you're overdue for a correction. And even if they do come with a new stimulus, that means you're going to have to owe that, which means it's going to tighten up eventually anyway. So either way, it's going to be bad. Like, there's no way around it. Like, so it's going to get bad. Like, and if if you don't have a business that's in the service industry, you know, or some sort of internet business, it's going to be bad for you.
Fasting.
I was reading something else. What's up?
Do you think it's going to be back to the Obama days for the black man? It'll be hard for them to get jobs.
Things are about to get worse. I mean, it's already worse. Look at the pandemic. Trump, like the economy was shooting up, and watch this. Biden already said. That's what I'm saying. If Biden gets in office, he already say out in the open, like 2 weeks ago. Remember when the second debate? What did he say? He said, if I become president, I'm gonna shut down the country. That's what he say. What does shut down equal to? Unemployment.
Unemployment, and also in his mind, I think, because he really is taking this shit seriously, which he should, the virus, He wants everybody to wear a mask, even in the house, 24/7, and that's going to pass
Hold
because
on,
they
check
got to
this
throw
out.
him a bone.
Man, check this out. Who is funding them? You got Silicon Valley, right? Who made
Yep.
money hand over fist during the pandemic?
Silicon
Amazon,
Valley.
Facebook,
Yep.
Twitter, LinkedIn, Silicon Valley.
Yep.
So they're enriching their donor base.
Fact.
That's all it is.
Go ahead, Church.
So
What you
a
think?
pandemic, it's bad for us, but it's not bad for them.
No,
The
it's not
pandemic
bad for
for them
anybody
means
making
Amazon.
money.
Pandemic for them means Amazon goes up to 3,500.
Yep. Go ahead, Ty Church. What you think?
I agree with both of them. I really can't elaborate more on that. They already killed some needle. I got nothing else to say.
Black Wall Street.
Yeah, I think all of us here understand that there's a perfect storm coming. Like, it's happening. Once we saw, like, I mean, when I saw that speech, he already started talking about, like, on Monday we're gonna have a new coronavirus plan come into effect and
Yeah,
all
with the
this other kind of
mask.
stuff. Yeah, with the mask and all that stuff. So I was just like, I was kind of shook when I was listening to it. I was like, damn, this shit's really about to happen. But
It's going to happen because everybody hated the guy, but this lost.
well, the thing is, after that stuff happened with the George Floyd and with Trump trying to get the protesters out and stuff, it was already a done deal at that point. People were already fixated in their minds that we're just not going to do anything that Trump says. I don't care who it is. It could be Bobo the Clown running for president. We're going to vote for him because we just don't want to be around Trump, like you said. But us as black men that understand that what's going on, educated, aware black men, we got to make our moves, man. We got to continue to do what we're doing in this space and continue to elaborate and collaborate and do what we need to do to kind of get ourselves up, because when this shit hits the fan, we ain't trying to be in the way. Let them other motherfuckers get swept in and all that shit, just like they did when they was dancing in the streets just now. I'd rather them do all that and let me go do my thing, and then we'll see what happens after that.
I also agree. I also believe that the guys who you guys call Pookie and Ray Ray, those guys are gonna get wiped out the quickest.
Nah.
I think they might survive, as a matter of fact, because they're not in the system.
I think they're the
out
ones that don't survive.
Yeah,
they off the grid and they got their own guns.
Yeah.
They got their own guns on license. They already know how to.
They survivors.
All right. So who gets wiped out among black men?
The weakest motherfuckers that can't get out here.
The women. Women and children.
I'm not talking about women and children. It's just black men. I don't care about the women and children.
No, it's the simps that go first. The simps.
That's you said who get wiped out. That's the sacrifice fund. They gonna get wiped out.
I think Black Wall Street said it just now.
People that's gonna get wiped out.
Jefferson, excuse me, Ty Church. Black Wall Street just said it. The simps are gonna get wiped out first. I do agree with that.
I actually agree with that too.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree. Because the white man would love nothing more than to get rid of them. Easy. I agree.
That was Dusty that said that, but yeah.
Faster.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, bro. It's about to be real out here.
I don't even think.
Keep your money. Keep your money.
I don't even think the simps have women, bro. They just have.
Of course they do. You gotta understand, bro. Like that. That's not what it is, bro. Like simps is getting bitches. They fucking bad bitches. They just can't get them on their program. That's that you can.
Well, they won't have them on their program much longer.
Like this, the thing, man. Like,
No,
the thing about men, we gotta realize
everyone's woman.
Well, no, not necessarily, because like just like for example, let's say you got a good girl, she's just a hoe. Like just because she's a hoe doesn't mean she's not a good girl.
No, I can't.
She's everyone woman.
She may cook clean.
Woman.
She may be submissive, all this good stuff. So you have to, we as men, we have to divorce the person from the sexual appetite.
Which black men survive?
Say it again.
Which black men survive besides Pookie and Ray Ray? Who else survives?
I think the one that survives is the one.
There's another.
It really is the one that relies on society the least, like the one who can their own food, the one who has cattle, the one who has a way to live regardless of what's going on.
Okay.
Agree.
What about you, Star?
I fuck with that. I was gonna say, I think there's a miss. Hey, Bubble, cut it. What I'm trying to say, there's a mixture of a motherfucker Pookie Ray Ray and like like a motherfucker that really know how to move, but he could be seen as that in that aspect, but really ain't fitting that. I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of like that nigga. Like I could be considered that. Like nigga, I got swag. You know what I'm saying? Bitches fuck with me. You know what I mean? But I'm not like hella out here ready to kill a motherfucker on first flinch. But I will though if you fuck with me type of shit like that. But I'm still in the spaces of discovery research type shit, nerdy type shit. I'm still that nigga, and there's a misnomer that the Pookie Ray Ray nigga ain't on that, and actually some of them niggas is, and that, to me that's a distinguished crowd. Where I think them motherfuckers, to me, the motherfuckers is really gonna fucking survive.
So you talking about the reform Pookie? The reform Pookie?
No. I'm not saying reform. I'm just saying that could be misconstrued for that, but he fit in with what would be considered that, but still got the elevated mind of being able to know the game type shit. You know what I mean? It sound weird. I know it sound weird, but
let me explain.
Himself.
Let me explain. Sometimes you Pookie by association. And what I mean by that, like for example, me, I would never consider myself a Pookie or Ray Ray. I was a nerd, but because of the family that I was in, you know what I'm saying, I was a Pookie by association because I had to fight these people, fight that people. If somebody see me, oh, you such and such brother, you such and such cousin, I was a Pookie by association.
I had to too. That's exactly what I had to do.
Fasting, your opinion, who survived?
Because motherfuckers that come before me had a certain reputation, and just because that's a hell of a factory. My fault. Go ahead.
Fasting, which black man survives?
The one who put his trust in the Most High. The rest gonna be washed away.
Shout out to Fasting.
Wow.
Simple and cut to the chase. Go ahead then.
Wow,
man, I agree with that, man. Because at the end of the day, like and it sounds like I'm indifferent, but once again, it's like we as men, like only we are accountable. Like you can't hold women accountable, you can't hold children accountable, you can't hold the government accountable.
And by the way, I'm glad you said that, Dusty. I do see the biggest separation moving forward between black men and black women this decade. The biggest separation.
You can't hold them accountable, bro, because they're just.
It has nothing to do with accountable. It has to do with survival.
I'm just saying though, like you can't, like how, for example, I know you and I've been around you, and if you say something, I could be like, "Damn, Mace, what the fuck was that?" You can't do that to a girl.
You're joking, man.
But I'm dead serious. You can't, because she's gonna her deflection game is gonna be on 10,000.
What do you mean her deflection game gonna be on 10,000?
So let's say you say something I don't like, or let's say you say something personal about me, and I'm like, yo, man, I could, because you're a man, I could come and be like, yo, Mace, man, what the fuck was that? But if you do that to the other side, they're gonna be like, well, da 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 da, and what you did was da 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 da, not even acknowledging what you did wrong.
The bit about what I'm trying to say
she's a girl. It's her nature.
No, you understand what I'm saying? I think more black men, and I hate to use this phrase, but if things go as bad as a lot of brothers feel it's gonna go for us, I think a lot of black men are just gonna go their own way to survive.
But is that not our fault though? That's the thing. Like it's our fault if it go bad, because it's your fault. It's always your fault.
Of course, but I'm not looking at fault, Dusty. I'm talking about survival.
That's
to me, black women are gonna survive. You know why?
No.
Why you don't think they will?
They're going to check this out, man. If shit go bad, they're gonna be the first ones to go.
They're very self-destructive. The first thing they did during the pandemic was open OnlyFans.
Let me tell you why they're gonna be the first to go, because I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why is because they are the ones that it's like this. It's like when you come into power, right? Let's say you're a prince and you about to come into power and be a king and you got to make some moves. The first people you get rid of is the people that helped you get to where you was at, because they're the ones that is the biggest threat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean by that's why they're the first ones to go, because they're the ones that brought them into power.
I think it's gonna be fascinating, and I said this in my room, and I know Star Platinum was up here when I made this statement a couple of weeks ago, and it's gonna happen now that Biden and Kamala won. I'm gonna be interested to look at black women in the year 2023 when they walk around outside, and half the men they see, no matter what race they are, it's gonna be with a transgender in their arm.
Nah, bro.
That's
You
gonna
did,
happen,
you
bro.
did, you
It's
did
not
say
gonna
that,
happen.
Mace.
No.
You did say that.
That is going to
though.
happen.
No,
I
it's not.
believe. I don't think it's gonna be half of them, but it's gonna be a good percentage of them, bro.
Not
Like
these black men, white men,
Nah.
especially
happened under
Latino dudes,
Obama,
bro. They
what
like
happened
those
under
type of
Obama
people.
was like,
Nah,
damn.
bruh. That's
Obama
cap.
had them motherfuckers coming out the woodwork, bro. Like when Obama
That
shit
is
came
going to
down, that shit became
explode.
the norm after Obama. When he started doing that shit with the bathrooms and shit,
Yep.
like them niggas had more power than we've ever had.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like, damn, all that in 8 years, god damn.
they're
Like
gonna.
it was. I was like flabbergasted. I was like, God, how
I
they
think that would
all
be
the
the
right,
new
all the right.
dating. That's going to be the new dating norm in America by 2023. I
No,
guarantee
it's
you.
not. No, it's
Okay.
not. No,
Okay.
it's not. It's not, because as a whole, bro, like we don't really fuck with that as a whole.
I
Nah,
didn't say black men. I said all men.
nah, bruh.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you why, because women won't stand for it. See, women is cool with it as long as it don't affect their choice. But once it starts affecting their choice, bitches is gonna turn on the waterworks, and that shit they're gonna be against it, because they're gonna be against anything that's their
A
competition.
transgender could kick a woman's ass any day of the week and a
And this is
gazillion
why
times
they'll
on
eventually
Sunday.
turn against them, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not that partnership ain't gonna last. Like the LGs and the Bs is gonna eventually kick the T's out.
Okay.
I don't think so, bro. They push the T's as much as they pull everybody else. Remember all that stuff happened with all that stuff about
but-
the trainees. The trainees was getting
But
beat
if you
up.
look
and
at
shit.
how, but look at who tripled they vote, and or as far as like it was like 300% more LGs and Bs voted for Trump than they did for Biden.
All right,
So
let me
even
ask you a question.
even
I'm
they
gonna
don't
go
want
back.
to share bathrooms with these motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go back to something that you said a minute ago. Okay. I'm curious to hear this from each one of you. I'm gonna start with Dusty Doll.
Go ahead.
Where do black women go by the year 2026?
Where do they go?
Yeah.
I don't think they go anywhere. I think that I think that the ones that have children, they'll rear their children. The ones that don't, they'll find them some boy toy to be some in-house dick.
Okay.
Like
I don't think they go anywhere. I don't think they.
Now, I don't think they flee. Where would they be? Like, where? You said if they're gonna get
Won't-
hit first.
they'll be fucking with young tender dudes trying to be like us. They'll try to find some young dude and make them a young tender, and they'll secretly hate him at the same time, because no woman wants to
They're
raise a
doing it
man.
to survive. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Black Wall Street.
yeah, man, it's gonna look pretty bad for them because we've seen what happens just up to this point. Up to this point, they doing all the LGP. They trying to. I mean, they basically throwing their ass out on the streets nowadays, bro, because there's not enough quality men for them. And then they realize they made the mistake of trying to train men into being a certain type, and then now there's no quality men for them. I mean, women are self-destructing
Hey,
left and right. They're
by
bashing
the
men.
time,
They're on machines. They're using all kinds of fuck machines, doing all kind of crazy freak shit with people that they would never even associate with only a few
Okay.
years ago.
Let me go a
Fucking
step
midgets
further.
and shit. Like
Let me go.
I'm gonna watch some popcorn.
All right.
look,
Let me go a
look,
step further. I
I
want
bet you by
Dusty to
20.
answer this.
Hold on.
Dusty, I want
Before
you
you
to
do
answer this
that,
question.
before you do that, but I bet
Yeah.
you by 2030, more than half of sisters will be open to a polyamorous relationship with the man that they want, as opposed to trying to have some mediocre dude by themselves. That's what's
But,
going.
but niggas ain't gonna go for it, bro. Niggas ain't gonna
No,
go. Real niggas
I
ain't
agree
gonna
with
go for
you.
it.
No,
Real
none of
niggas
you
ain't
gonna
gonna go
go
for
for
it.
that
Maybe more
shit.
Timps and maybe more bitch ass niggas and shit. But
I
I'm
mean,
telling you,
if
dog.
you, but the thing is, if it do, to me, if that do take place, it ain't gonna be intimate. It ain't gonna be intimate because certain shit you ain't gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying,
I
display
know what you're
to
saying.
the broad type shit, like because she's infiltrated by other dick type shit. There's a hell of
No,
a
no, no,
factor.
no, 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 no.
You
What I
gotta
mean by
understand something.
polyamorous. No,
What
what I
you,
mean by when I say polyamorous, I'm gonna be very specific. I'm gonna say it's gonna be some sort of closed triad or closed quad, closed, not open.
Nope. You gotta understand something, man.
Because they're gonna see it like this. Like I'd rather have a piece of this nigga than to. They're gonna get real humble. I'm telling you, they're gonna be. They're gonna get real
Yeah.
humble like the SOS band bitch. They're gonna get real humble. Watch.
Man, let me tell you something, man. Mace and I were having a conversation earlier today, and he gave me a startling statistic. He said that as of right now, more than 50% of black men are not having kids or getting married. More than 50% of the working black men in the society right now, they're already
that's a popular
going their
stat.
own
That's a
way.
popular stat. That is a popular stat. It is.
It's already happening, dude. What men do is pump and dump. That's what we gonna do. We're gonna be pumping
Yeah.
and dumping these dookie
And
ass
I'll go a
girls.
step further.
We're not gonna
I'll
give
go a
them
step
any
further.
of our energy and time.
I'm glad you
And
said
we
that. I'm
know
gonna go a
that
step further. What you just said. I'm gonna go a step further.
That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be pump and
Don't
dump, and
be
these broads just
surprised.
burning their own.
Don't be surprised if more black men, you see the way they act in the black manosphere, they're gonna take out their frustrations on black women.
Dog, it's gonna dog every day.
They are
Every
gonna
day, there's new
take
people
out their
joining this
fucking
field.
frustrations on
Dude,
them.
there's black men all across the world that's tired of this shit, bro.
Yep.
They tired
They're
of this
gonna
shit.
take, I'm telling you right now, especially a nigga that's making money, that motherfucker, forget treating her like a slave. What that, because black men, there's something that black women don't realize about us. We have long memories. And we're going to remember bitches who were swirling, bitches who said we ain't shit. And
Oh
when the
man,
nigga
who
got
cares?
something,
Who cares where they? Who
a lot
cares
of
who they
black
get a
men
pussy
do.
to?
That's why we are black men.
Who cares who they get a pussy to though, bruh? Like that shouldn't be that. We shouldn't care about
But
who they
to a
fuck.
lot of brothers, it does.
Why? Why does it matter who
I
she
don't
fuck?
know.
Because that's the reason why it
I'll
matters
say,
is because that's our fucking
okay,
black
go ahead.
women. That's why it matters. You
No
feel me?
woman is
It do
yours.
matter.
No
It do
woman is
matter.
yours.
No woman is ours, but at the same time, we can't grow as a people without the fucking half of our
That's going to be
people
another
fucked
reason.
up. Like, come
That's
on,
gonna be
man.
another
Like,
reason.
let's be realistic here. They're talking about survival. We can't even
If
get
it's
we
too
can't
if
even
it's
build up
too
another
if it's too
generation.
easy for her to leave, that's what she gonna do, nigga. That's a hell of a factory, bro.
So,
Any
so let me ask you
situation,
this
any
question.
atmosphere, that just hey, go ahead though.
Now, let
But
me
if,
ask you this question.
but if she can do that, then fuck it. Why try to create an atmosphere for some on some survival shit? Why do it? That don't make no sense. Because then that basically what you created, all that time energy you put in to create a nesting ground, a home, a castle, whatever the fuck. She could just demolish it over fucking night, bro. That don't make sense.
There'll be no more castles, by the way, for
That's what I'm
black
saying.
men.
I'm saying, go ahead though. Go ahead, Dusty. I want to hear what you got to say.
I'm just saying, like these are girls. Like, why are you expecting anything different? That's my thing. Like I'm on the accountability thing. Like when you have a problem, let's say you got a chick, she ain't with your program, it's your fault, and we just have to accept that. It's our fault if a chick ain't on our program because
But it's
one,
the
we
thing. But
either
it's the
didn't
thing though,
demand it
Dusty. This the
or we
thing
didn't
though.
defend our
That's all it's
position.
going. Then that's all it's going to be. Then it's going to be some fucking and dumping shit. That's all. That's what we got right
Dog,
now.
these women ain't worth that shit, bro.
Like what the fuck are you
If
talking
these
about?
women can't walk and
That's
chew
all
gum,
it's
why the fuck
gonna
I'm gonna
be.
build with her? What the fuck?
That's
I'm
all
gonna
it's
build
gonna
with
be,
somebody
nigga.
who thinks like
And
a
actually, like I said on a couple of, I can fuck your bitch, nigga. You cool with that?
Any
That
bitches
means
is willing to do that shit. Why the fuck
Okay.
am I gonna build with
I'm
that
just
something
means
saying.
powerful that I don't want to be with that buckethead? Nah. I'm
so
sorry,
if you
bro. I
if
ain't
you
going for that one. I can't go for
so
that
if
one.
you so what this is how I see the accountability, right? If you can actually fuck my bitch, that means it's my fault for not being on my game.
No, that's
Facts.
like 80% of these bitches. That's 80% of these bitches.
Well, you can't.
Exactly. And why
But
do
you
you
can't.
not you, but
All
we
right,
we
go ahead.
shouldn't expect anything different because they're just girls, bro. That's their nature. Like they don't like this is like there's a difference between who they are and what they are. Who they are is their name, their personality, what you like about them, but what they are girls.
That's facts.
And you
The
can't
fact that
expect
it was
nothing
wise,
different
I
from a
do agree. I
girl.
do agree with that. So
you,
yeah,
you know what happens when a girl
there
and
you go.
everything breaks down for a girl? She's looking for somebody to come help her, and when that person doesn't come, she self-destructs. That's what's going to happen in the next 10 years. They're going to self-destruct because they are girls, like you said.
Because I think of the women as, how can I say this? I'm gonna be gentle about it. I look at them as they've been surviving because the way they predict, the way they show the way they play themselves. There you go. That's the word. The way they play themselves. And I look at them as surviving, but I think it will catch up to them the middle of this decade. I do.
No, it's gonna catch up to them in about 10 years, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because right now, the young 20-year-olds, the 25 to 26-year-olds, in 10 years, they're not gonna have what they thought they wanted, and the only way they're gonna get any remnants of any type of phallic interest is gonna be some young dude who's fresh out his mama house. That's when it's gonna hit them.
Fasting. Go ahead, bro. Fasting.
Fast and tricking, man.
Next question.
Hella trick factory. Go ahead.
What? What did you
I was
He's the tricking preacher.
The question I'm
Stop
asking.
tricking up them ties,
I was
man.
like, wait, somebody talking about chicken?
No, the question. The question I was asking is, how would black women survive this decade?
Well, I mean, women will always survive.
That's why I just said, yep.
Yeah. Women will always survive. They're survivors. That's why they're women. A woman
I
will,
agree.
you know what? Look at history. Back in the day, a colony will come, they'll kill the men, and those men that killed their husbands will marry them and they're gonna have children with them. You would think they would turn around and betray those men, be like, you killed my husband, I'll stab you in the neck when you sleep. No, they
Nah,
have
this something
babies with them.
faster than he could pull his pants down.
There you go. I mean, women will always survive regardless of what happens.
Dusty,
That's what happens.
I want you to go back. Dusty, I want you to go back. You said something fascinating. You said they will hate who?
Say what?
You said that the women of by the year 2030, they will hate a certain man. Which dude?
Oh, they will hate the one that they with because he won't. He'll be inept. That's it.
Financially or psychologically can adapt to the world.
Maybe even both, man. Because you got to understand, like, if you look at the clip to where they're succeeding, man, the money, the degrees, and the smart ones, the smart ones who, who entrepreneurial, whatever, like they gonna be getting it. And the thing about it is this is the thing. They think they want what they want because they see men going for it, but we don't like you for the same reasons you like us. You know what I'm saying? Like, we like you because you look good. You have to like us for a bunch of different things. Like, we have to be charismatic and funny, and we got to get to the money, be industrious, all this good stuff. And she's not going to realize until it's too late that she's not going to be able to get what she wants, and the only way she can is to buy it.
She can't
She's
buy
not
it.
going to be any different, and she's going to resent it. She's going to hate it because nothing. A woman hates nothing more than to have to raise the man that she's with.
What about let me do this guy. This
You got to buy you
particular
draws,
guy. That's
man.
why
Like,
I'm
she's going to
smiling.
hate you.
I'm smiling right now, so you should realize what type of guy I'm going to bring up. What about the young man 10 years from now that is egotistical, self-centered, and got plenty of money? The nigga that has that. How is she going to feel about him, especially if he treats her like trash?
She's going to love him and hate him because you got to understand, women are masochistic. Like, they don't want the nice guy because he's boring. And this is the thing. Like, you got to understand, like, in order to maintain that the frame, it's like you have to do three things to combat that one thing. It's like, it's like, let's say, something simple, like you order some steak or potatoes and they bring you steak and rice, and the waiter comes, she says, oh, he ordered steak or potatoes. Like, you got to check even that.
No,
And
no,
not only
Dusty. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it again.
no,
The
all
guy
right,
who is cocky, egotistical, got money all the time, and this is the clincher. He throws other bitches in her face.
she's gonna love them because that's their nature. Like you can't. That's their nature. Like
Okay.
you can't. Like it's unconscious, bro. Like that's why I say like it sounds like I'm being soft on them, and but it's because I really don't see it as their fault. It's their nature.
And Bilbo, if the guy really treats her like garbage and don't pay attention to her.
Right.
Whoa. Hold on, mate. Hold on. What you mean? What you mean by treat like garbage? What you mean? What you mean? What you
Like,
talking about?
Right. Clarify that. Because I don't
alright.
treat people like garbage.
No, but I'm saying, like the dude in the year 2030, he's about 37 years old. He makes a 6-figure salary. He lives comfortable, but he has 3 or 4 bitches at the same time, and he treats her like crud.
But I don't understand. That's still not clear though. What you mean
Fine.
by
Well,
like?
he has.
What do you?
He don't got that type of experience, man. So let's be a little bit more clear of what treating her like crud is.
Like, I'll give you a perfect example. The guy has already 3, 4 women. He
That's not
tells
treating
this.
a woman like crud, man. You need something else.
All right. Let me do a different scenario then, since you don't want to use that one.
Just because I have
Hey,
more than one bitch, it doesn't mean I'm not treating you well.
I want to interject on this a little bit
Go
because
ahead.
we actually spoke about this on Ramil's chat like a couple days ago.
Oh
What's
yeah, I
gonna
was there.
Yeah, so what's going to happen is that the women know that they can't compete, so they have one or two choices. They're either going to fuck with this dude or they're not. And then
I
and
agree.
it's not going to bother the dude one bit. And the dude's going to be like, all right, next. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if she says yes or no.
I agree. I agree with that scenario.
But I'm still trying to get clarity on treating somebody like crud. Like what? Like
I know.
Treating a woman like
are you saying as
crud.
far as
Treating a woman like crud like she ain't
sex?
shit.
I will say this. I will elaborate. I know a lot of men who are successful. They look at women like they nothing. They
I agree.
where they don't give them any attention. Like you said, like to treat a woman like shit, you gotta understand. It's to not.
What y'all niggas not clarified? Like, don't you mean like wiping your ass with a bitch? Like, what are y'all talking about? I don't understand. What are y'all talking about?
Calm down, Star.
No, I'm wondering about this because this hitting home with me. But go ahead, my fault.
No,
Go
for
ahead.
real, because I don't believe necessarily everything that a bitch say is crud is really crud. Like
I don't believe that either.
If I got 4 bitches, that don't mean I'm treating you like crud. I just mean I got 4 bitches.
That's what it means. Exactly. That's how I look at it.
Wall Street's hitting the point. Explain to these 2 gentlemen about your boys, bro.
What you mean, boys?
You told me about your boys, how they are sometimes.
Oh, how we just don't
women.
give a fuck about bitches. Yeah, I mean, dudes just don't. I mean, listen. You know how the 80-20 rule. You know about the 80-20 rule.
Yeah,
20% of dudes is fucking 80% of women, and because they're not treating them like anything special. They just like, bitch. You know, I need to help me give me something to eat.
Yeah,
and they don't do
exactly.
it. Come over.
There you go, bitch.
Right.
If you're not, this is how it is.
Special is treating somebody like crud. That's what y'all saying?
Yeah, bitch. If you don't do what I tell you to do, bitch, you could be replaced. And if the bitch 10 years from now sees what's happening in this country, which I think is gonna be real bad, she either come aboard, be the bitch, and she sits on the sidelines while I'm banging other women.
But the thing is, though,
I'm gonna tell you why that's not true, Mace.
Go ahead.
Mace, I'm gonna tell you why that's not feasible, because the reason why is because they're gonna, like, you gotta understand, dude. They want, like, that's why they love you. You can't just take that away from them.
I see it in another way, but Dusty, you're right. But
you just don't have that. You don't have the experience. But I'm telling you, on a different level, the way when you say when let's say you talk to a chick for an hour on the phone, that's a long conversation for me, and then you don't text her the whole next day. Like, that's not treating her like crud. That's just letting her know subliminally, like, I'm not chasing you like that. Like, and it's not, and you're not doing it with the intention of doing anything bad. It's just a power position. It's just occupying the center of the chessboard. That's all that is.
I don't think he means that. I think he means just being like entirely chauvinistic and self-centered around a female.
You should be self-centered. Why not?
Yeah, so it wouldn't be no hour-long conversation and not call the next day. So like, you coming over or what?
I'll be bitch. I'll talk to you when I talk to you.
You're like, are you coming over or what? You know,
That's right. You're lucky you're coming over.
Now, when I
Right.
say hour-long conversation, the way I move is I have one conversation with you on the phone that may last 30 minutes to an hour, and then after that is I don't talking on the phone anymore. I probably won't answer it.
Nah, it's not
That's
even
that.
that, bro. Not even
That's
that.
Not
still
even
you.
that. I'm
I'm
not
talking
talking
about
to
you
you
It's
at
not
all.
even giving them no type of respect to have no kind of conversation with
Right.
them
You
longer
better
than
be at
5
my house
minutes.
at 7
Or
o'clock.
longer than a couple texts.
It's your loss.
Like, you probably wouldn't even call her on the phone at all. Probably just be texting her the whole time.
That's right.
I mean,
Facts.
now what I'm talking about is the part of the connection where you might have knocked her number or whatever, and you hit. I'm talking about the initial mouthpiece conversation. That's the
Bro,
only
it's a
conversation you're
5-minute
gonna get.
convo. It's a 5-minute convo, bro. It's
Nah, it
like,
ain't. It's like
you
30
feeling or
minutes,
what?
man.
Because listen. Women know what money look like. Women will notice you where you go somewhere. You looking like money. You looking like you know what you're doing. She gonna make herself be available to you. She gonna
I
find
said
some
this
way to get
again.
her to come up to you. And you be like, hey, how you doing? What's going on?
Yep.
Hey,
Black Wall
let's meet
Street.
up some other time.
Man, my
And then
Black
name is
next
Wall
time you talk
Dusty,
to her,
Street.
you
man.
I
text, and you
say
never
this
call her
all
again.
the time. Young
My name
man,
is
I
Dusty.
say this all the time. The only time I attract women is when I go to the suburbs to go shopping for clothes. They see me with 3 or 4 bags. They start kicking it to me.
I'm telling you, they gonna know what it look like, especially a brother,
No,
especially a
that's
brother.
different though.
They gonna be like, oh
That's a
shit.
female
Thank
hunter.
you, Black Wall Street. Right on the point.
That's not the type of woman I'm talking about. Like that's a female hunter. That's not a woman. That's a fucking that is a female sniper.
Dude, I think when a man has got his shit together, it doesn't matter. She's never gonna be close enough to him to ever get to that point. Like,
I
Especially a
agree.
black man,
like
because they don't believe we have shit. They
like
think
when I
we
when I
are
when,
shit.
like when I used to, I mean, I'm on a different path now, but when I used to be fucking pumping and dumping and shit, I wouldn't let no female know where I live at. I would go get an Uber and you could come over here and take the Uber back. You never know where I live at, or even know, like,
Facts.
sometimes you even know my whole name. No, I don't have kids. You don't know nothing about me. And
I agree
that is
with
what
you.
it be. And I don't want to know you any better because I'm doing my thing. I'm making money. I'm fucking other bitches. I don't got time to get to know no. Nah, I'm not trying to get to know you or nothing like that. I'm just doing me. And bitches love that shit because they know that if you're that type of person that knows it, that means that you're the type of person that that a woman wants because more other women want you.
So so you the type, right? So you the type to just be walking bait for a bitch. Because
No, I'm just
you got
listen,
the
man,
evidence.
you know how it
You got
is.
the
You go to
evidence
a
of your
club, go to the
lifestyle
bar.
on your body.
I'm sorry, what?
So is your game now? I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, right? Is your game like that? Because like, let's say when you go out somewhere, you know what I'm saying, your appearance reflects the type of lifestyle that you live.
When you as a man, like if you're trying to attract a woman, you're gonna try to put something on that's gonna make you attractive. But even still, even outside of that, if you're just doing your thing and you look like you're successful, like I mean, listen, man, I work. I have a job that you have to wear slacks, you have to wear a button up. Like if I go to a happy hour or something after work, going to a certain type of bar or lounge, I know I'm gonna probably attract a different type of lady just because I'm dressed. And then women come, you have a conversation or whatever, and then that's that. Like it's not like a big thing. And I'm telling you, like when you get to the point where like when I put on like my work clothes, I know people look at me different. Like I'm a jeans, sweatpants, t-shirt type of dude. But when I put on that get up, I know that people are gonna look at me different. It's like I don't know if you guys are familiar with
No, that's hella factory because when a nigga, because I'm the sweatpants type nigga too. But when I dress up to look the part, I look like a fucking celebrity. That's a hella fact. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
That's exactly what I'm saying. And a lot of women fall for the deception anyway. Like it's just a matter of how you present yourself. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels is a perfect example of that. Kevin Samuels, we don't even know if he's straight or not, but he gets a lot of female attention just for how he presents himself.
Exactly. True.
Just over that. And if he was straight, he probably would get a lot of those females. And he dogs those females every day. He dogs females left and right for the world to see every day. And they come back every day.
Shirt. Like my nigga, tighten that shirt if you're gonna turn the camera, if you're gonna cam up, nigga, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Tighten that loose ass collar up, man. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It just showed.
I mean, Kevin Samuels is a perfect example of that.
Go ahead.
He's not even straight.
Go ahead, Dusty. Go ahead, Star.
I already said what I need to say. I already said what I need to say, bro. I'm good.
But yeah, but Kevin, now that I think about it, Kevin Samuels is a perfect example of just that type of person. These women go to his thing every day. Thousands of women come to his podcast every day for him to dog black women. All he do is dog black women. They come to it every single day. Want to know more. What can I do to be a better? How can I get me a high value? Dude ain't even straight, bro. They jumping on him.
Man, this is what, see, when I was calling them Liberace and shit, you know, I was saying that because, like, if you look at Pete, like, roasting, like, anybody who got gay people in their family or who been around gay people, they know them motherfuckers them motherfuckers be roasting. And that's why I felt like that channel is right up a gay nigga's alley.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, we all knew that. I mean, most of us knew that. But, you know, he was just so popular, it just, you know, it almost superseded it. And that's exactly the point I want to make is like, if you look that part and you seem like the type of person, they're gonna go for it.
No, what Dusty? Hold on, Dusty, what you talking? What you saying? What are you talking about?
That was Black Wall Street.
No. Before Black Wall Street, you said about gay people. What? I'm just saying. I'm curious what
I'm
you
saying. If you because I got
a gay uncle, so
I got a transgender brother. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And one thing I know about gay niggas, because I done been around them, these niggas is the best A1 at roasting women.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They do.
I do have to agree with that. You gotta go ahead. Go ahead.
And to take it even further, that's probably why they like to have them around.
Like, oh, honey, like these niggas is roasted, and that's why that channel is right up a gay nigga's alley.
And if you think about it, that's why females love to have gay niggas around, even if they're not even fucking them.
Because think about it. Just think about it like this.
That energy, though, the energy of somebody who's not gonna take shit.
Well, hold on, just peep this for 1 second, because I watched a couple of the nigga shows, right? So he talks to them using the bitches talking point. That's how you know, like when gay niggas talk with bitches, they talking from the bitches' point of view, like. So where's your husband? Why you can't keep a man? Like, that's what bitches say. You don't hear niggas talking like that. Niggas don't care why you didn't keep a bitch.
Man. But it just goes to show you that how easy it is to manipulate these females, though. You know, and that's why we're doing this. Like, that's why we're so, you know, adamant of us going our own way and doing our own thing, because this is how easily they throw these women in. All you got to do is put on a suit and play some damn jazz music, and they're gonna start flocking over to you.
Where old boy go? The other cat.
Fasting? He left.
No, not fast. Him too, but the other cat too. We're talking about they both Bible thumpers like that. You know what
I mean? Spiritual Logic.
Yeah, Spiritual Logic, because that's interesting to say that.
Gourmet cigarette,
man, the Bible say the world is your oyster, man, and that's a fact, bro. Explore the world, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't gotta be here and I support that shit. If that's
all right, let me ask you another question.
Just go, Nick, because I actually second that notion. The world is my fucking oyster. It is.
Okay, if you believe that, bro.
No, yeah.
Let me ask this question. I'm gonna start with Dusty. Oh, Dusty stepped out. All right, I'll go with you two guys. In your opinion, what year does the race war happens? Go ahead, Black Wall Street.
I thought it already happened. I thought this was the year of the race war.
No, I don't think the race war is going to be with us, bro. It's going to be with the foreigners against the white man, because the white man's not going to give up this country like people think they are.
Man, one thing I would say about those foreigners, man, as bad as it's been for us black people, we at least stood up for ourselves. Them foreigners ain't stood up for themselves at all.
It didn't happen yet. It's going to happen.
Bro, they don't have the heart, bro. They do not have the heart, especially like the Asians in them. They do not have the heart.
Yeah, the Asians worship the white man.
Bro,
I agree, and so do the Mexicans. So do the Mexicans. So do the Arabs. If they're in America,
Trump dogged the Asian people. Trump dogged every Asian motherfucker, and they started going against black people. He dogged every Chinese motherfucker in America, and they went against black people. Asians, look, I couldn't get Chinese food for like 2 months, man.
If you ain't kissing pinky nuts, the nigga, I got a problem with you type shit. I'm not saying that for myself. I'm just saying that's the social look of it type shit.
I wish another culture would try to step up Not in America. They ain't done it. I mean, they do it in their country, but they do not do it in America. I haven't seen
Hope,
a single
Fasting,
motherfucker
Dwayne,
like
have a
that.
good night, fellas.
I'm gonna say this off the rip. Like what you talk about, Mace, where this shit about to be some world war shit. Look, nigga, I'm willing to. I put my life on the line for what the fuck I believe on and I stand on as a motherfucking man, and that's a hella factory.
I
And
think the
whatever I can
black
do,
man.
and whatever I can do to get to my motherfucking son when I'm out, just because I already know I'm checking out, but it ain't gonna be tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. If you're not that way in your life, bro, well, why the fuck are you alive? Type shit. Like this. That's like to me. Yeah, that's the contention. Like what the fuck? Like you willing to die for that shit you talking about? You willing to put your life on the line for that shit?
No, I'm gonna say
Because if you're not, if you're not, then shut the fuck up. You ain't saying shit.
You're not making me finish.
First
of all, I don't think the black man's gonna be involved in the civil war in this country. No way. Black men are gonna check out because of the way the white man treated us all these hundreds of years. I don't see the black man involved. Dusty, what you think the civil war will happen in this country? I think there'll be two before 2040.
Nah. I think if it's gonna be a problem,
won't be with us.
It'll be against fascism.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it's gonna be a civil war on our soil.
Wow. I don't know. I'm beginning to
Because
see.
who's all right? So who's gonna fight? Like what? Like who's
the foreigners against the? It's gonna be the foreigners against the white man.
Nah.
Okay, I agree with the general. Agreed with me the other night.
I don't see that one either. I don't see the foreigner. Nah, I don't see that.
Because they just want to come here, get money, and send that shit home.
The people that's in power of this country got them motherfuckers in pocket like a motherfucker, man. Hella factory. So that ain't gonna happen.
The Latinos haven't fought for their rights. You know what I'm saying? Like no one is fought, bro. The few only people that fought is black people. We the only ones that fought for our rights. Women have fought to an extent, but ain't no other races like that haven't done it. And then, but Star, what you were talking about earlier, though, of course we're all gonna fight for ours, especially our loved ones. Like I think Mace actually said that in the monologue. He was just like, when you're talking about we're gonna be like, SYSBM, we're gonna be leaving out the country. He was like, as men, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight for what's ours. Like, and I believe that as well. I believe that we are going to fight for what's ours. We're not gonna just be going into Africa, going to.
What's yours? Because I don't think nothing is
freedom, our rights as a human being.
I think black men allow
heavy shit. That nigga saying some heavy shit. My fault, mate. I just had to say that. Go ahead.
A lot of us is gonna get the hell out of here. But I think the ones who will stay are gonna fight. I do. Because yes they are. Because if this woman does what I think she's gonna do, bro, it's gonna be hell on earth for us, bro.
See, this the thing, bro. Anything that she thinks, like the one reason why I'm not worried about her winning, even though I'm on the red team, is because the way the court system is set up right now, anything that they trying to do that's like crazy, they're not gonna be able just to push it through like they did when Obama was in office, because they don't got control of both houses and the crazy majority on the Supreme Court. Like there's no way they're gonna be able to get anything through that's like really crazy. So what's gonna happen is they're gonna try to do a bunch of shit and it's gonna get blocked. And everything that they tried that's not reasonable is gonna get blocked. And then when it's all done, you know what I'm saying, people are gonna be able to say, well, they didn't do shit. And that's the way it's gonna play out.
Yeah, because he was quick to get Comey in there before he left out. He got Comey in there in like 2 days. That other Supreme Court justice. He got two justices, Kavanaugh and Comey. He got them in no matter what. Like that dude was fighting a rape charge. He got it.
That wasn't
and the
even
other
no real
girl.
rape charge, man. That
I'm,
was
I'm, I'm just saying though, he got in there like it was
it
a
was
rap.
it was no charges, no report, no nothing. It was just a ghost from Christmas past.
Yeah, it was on some Cosby shit. Let that be a black
Like,
dude.
did
That'd
it
get
really
him
have
jail.
like did it really happen? Like I'm sure it's a bit. It's a woman that you did wrong somewhere that would tell whatever lie it took to.
Yeah, I definitely believe that because you don't come out when he gets nominated. You know what I'm saying? The fact
Let me
that she
ask
came
you.
out right when that happened just
Let,
showed you right then and there was some bullshit. But I'm just
let,
saying
let,
though, he got the
let me
people in
ask you
there.
this guy. Let me ask you guys this question: is the African American race over by the year 2032? I mean, what I mean by over is there is no point of no return between black men, black women.
I
Wall
think
Street.
we did. I think we've been there for 50 years.
Okay. Wall Street.
This like you dudes out here going all kinds of races nowadays. Dudes is gonna find some way to get what they want to get. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to sexual,
So it's
satisfaction.
over.
So I mean, I just see a lot of pumping and dumping and a lot of messing with other races. That's all that's been going up to this point. And these
So
women
it's
love that
over.
shit. They talking about they WAP more. They talking about being a good woman. So that's
It's
what
over.
I see.
So it's over. 2032 is
I mean,
definitely over.
honestly, I think it's
Yeah.
kind of been over though. I think it's been over for a little bit of a while
Yeah,
now.
it's like and I would say it's like a slow extinction. Dude,
A
what
slow
they
death. Yep. You said it.
hypothetically say for the dinosaur was here, man, just a million years ago, and actually we're in the time where we're experiencing our demise. I'm saying that for me. That's my opinion. I don't, I could be
I agree
wrong.
with that, by the way. I agree.
I'm just saying.
I
But
just think it's a reset. I just think it's an
experiencing.
adjustment. We got to
But
do
go
things
ahead, though.
different than we've done it in the past.
I
Because
agree with that too.
our
I agree with
melanin
that.
is too strong, bro. Our melanin is too strong. We ain't going nowhere.
Like who's to say that we wasn't finished 400 years ago?
That's yeah. Our melanin too strong, bro. Like we was here before everybody, bro. We ain't
Like
gonna be the first to go. That's what.
Yeah, they predict that by 2052, mulatto will be considered the new black.
I've seen some stuff like that, and that is disturbing to me. That is disturbing to me because I've seen that.
Why
I've
is that
noticed that a lot
disturbing, man?
because they push that in media too. They push that in the mainstream.
Yeah.
Every commercial is swirling right now.
I gotta grab with this whole distinction of motherfuckers too, for real. If we talking about motherfucker how they appear on the surface versus getting genetically code, like having a genetic certain code or breakdown to what a motherfucker really is, how can we even start talk about race? I don't understand that part. Are we breaking down who are all of these niggas? Are we just saying you a nigga because you look like a nigga, or you black because you look black? Like that's crazy. That's crazy to me because that's not science. That's not science. Well, I mean, I'll say it's not a breakdown of what somebody is. It is scientific to observe to see what an appearance is, but as far as the breakdown of what is being classified of what somebody is, that's not scientific. There's really not. It's not. So what we talking? What are we talking? We going in the lab. We in the lab. We really breaking this shit down for real, or are we just saying because that's how we feel?
I think they did that already, man. They did that already years ago.
I haven't. I haven't seen it.
I just don't think it should be an issue with light skin or so-called mulatto people as being considered black. It shouldn't be like it shouldn't be considered a thing. It shouldn't
black,
be
the whole social label of black is vague. It's vague, bro. It's not clear. It's not.
I mean, it is what it is, though.
Okay. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm a passionate. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to get at nobody. I'm just saying, man.
I mean, it's real though. Like, in a place like California, man, everybody's mixed. Like, you in one family, one brother have an Asian girl, a girl can have a Mexican baby daddy, and another cousin can have a white baby daddy, and they're all cousins. Like in this part of the country, people mix like that all the time, and I don't think it should be a difference of who's considered black.
But see, that's why I talked about there's an intentional there's an intentional separation when it comes to the working class. Because why are we not all American?
Fact.
Why is there this thing? Who's making this distinction? If that's how motherfuckers is on, who's doing this? It's the legislation, man. It's the people behind who's drawing up the laws. And these like I said, on some laboratory shit, science shit too. I done said this shit before. It's the motherfuckers in the background that have an agenda to persuade motherfuckers to think and view themselves a certain way. That's a hella factory.
Yes.
Am I tripping? Tell me I'm tripping. Somebody. Yeah.
The one drop rule.
One drop rule. I agree with that. I just think that see, Biden said tonight, I'm looking at it right now, that he wants to unify the country. That's not going to happen. And the number one reason why that's not going to happen because of who them in office benefits. And I'm going to go back to them again. It's quiet right now. It's 2020. I swear to God, by 2026, 27, 28, shit is going to hit the fan with the white man. I'm telling you. It ain't going to be us. And you want to know one of the main reasons that this is going to hit the fan? One thing you gotta know about white people. They don't want to be like minorities. They swear they are the master race. They are the entitled, the privileged. A lot of them are going to lose. A lot of them has lost jobs, and a lot of them are going to lose more jobs in this decade. It's going to be hard for anybody to get employment unless you're professionally skilled, beginning now.
That's deep.
Do you really think the white man want to be fucking picking tomatoes?
They can't do it.
Do you
Shit, black
really
people can't pick no tomatoes. Shit.
Do you really want to believe? Do you really want to believe they want to be washing windows? That's what's ahead for them as this decade begins.
I gotta apologize to y'all fellas, man. I'm not trying to be like on some like
Don't worry about it.
Trying to bully you or nothing. Like I'm just talking my shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Just keep looking at the ocean. Remember, you got a 3-bedroom condo in Aruba up here. Just keep looking at the window. Now, like I was saying, yeah, I think it's going to get bad, man. For them, it's going to get bad. It's going to get bad for them. I do see that this decade. I think.
Why should we care?
We should care. Why we should care? Because as fucked up as America is right now, I like the America I lived in. I don't know if I'm going to be alive in 12 years. I know you guys will be. I don't know if I'm going to be alive. But I know one thing. If I am in the year 2032, I promise you, we're going to see our first civil war in our eyes, bro.
Who against who?
The foreigners, again, this is only 2020, but I guess you missed what I just said. I said that white men and white people, white men especially, they're not going to like being reduced to picking tomatoes and washing windows. And you cannot tell me that the 48 million people who already lost their careers are all black. I don't even think black people are a smidgen. The lower the white man and his family, remember, he has to keep, of any race where the woman just gets up and leave when they have a family and the man is struggling, it's the white woman. She'll leave that motherfucker. Leave him with the kids.
That's what they did in Venezuela.
Yeah. It's going to get worse for them, fellas. Because to them, our problem for us is going to be the law. That's going to be a big problem for us. The police is going to be our biggest detriment even more this decade.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny about what you just said, Mace?
Yeah.
The law actually if you don't understand the inner workings of, like, going to a court, being charged, if you like, because it's a whole nother, that's a whole nother world, man, where a whole different understanding, where they put out certain thing where common language, they don't teach. There's a reason why they don't do it, because they don't want motherfuckers to unravel the fucking system. But when motherfuckers start unraveling the system to see things for what they actually are, that's when the war gonna pop.
Yeah.
Because basically it's gonna look like, oh, you've been deceiving me this whole damn time, and I didn't know.
Yep.
What?
I agree with that.
You've been putting me in a subservient position this whole damn time, and you did it through my mind, through what you told me, type shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I think the 2020s are gonna be bad.
Nigga, this shit, bro. I'm with it though. I'm ready, nigga.
I think 2020s could be bad for America. And I'll say it again. I don't think I'll be alive. You guys will. I think in the 2030s, you'll begin to see the changing of the guard very slowly. And in the 2040s, it will not be the white man's country anymore. White man's going to lose this war. It's too many of them and not enough of them anymore, because white men are dying off. White men's biggest downfall is they hate us so much. They let anyone get ahead of us. As long as they keep out the foot on our throats, it's going to backfire on them.
There you go. You know what's crazy, Mace? Stuff that I found out later in my life. I still have this question in my mind. Like, why was I not shown the certain information throughout my life? Why was I being taught? I was basically being taught to be a fucking worker and a fucking slave, man. I wasn't being taught to understand independence and business and how loans and money, how all that shit works on the side.
Because that's for the man.
They don't even tell you how to deal with taxes. They don't even teach you taxes.
They don't take taxes. Man, that shit is wild to me, bro.
And women.
I'll say this, Mason. I'm sorry. I'm glad I recognized it sooner than later, though. I will say that.
When I hear educated black women who hate us, okay, and the one thing they throw out, if people care to listen to them, is we don't even know how to do a checkbook. We can't do this. We can't do that. I cannot stand when women say that about us, bro.
Man, I was on Instagram the other day. This girl was talking about she didn't know. What did she didn't know? She didn't know like a check, like credit scores, like what affects your credit and shit like that. Like they're talking on Instagram, like, girls, can you tell me? I don't know. I'm trying to get a house, girls. I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I see why they give them the money, because they gonna give it right back.
I'll say it again.
You know the statistic that says that the average black woman is worth $5 if you include all her debt. Like every woman that I know has a huge debt. They go on vacations.
That's why.
No, I'm just saying. But they going on vacations every other year, every other month. They going eating out every day. I'm like, y'all in debt. Why are y'all doing that?
They live that way because they're entitled to, bro. They're the only species in this galaxy that is quote unquote free are the white man and the black woman. That's not by coincidence.
You know, Mace.
I don't want that kind of freedom.
Mace, check this out. I don't see you guys understand. The white man not gonna never lose because, like, look at the white man right now. What he's doing. He's about to lock the country down. Everybody gonna lose their house, and then guess what happened? They're gonna have the biggest real estate wealth transfer in history, even bigger than 2008. So let's not act like the white man ain't making all this happening.
Let's see how it is for them 12 years from now.
Yeah, that bubble's shaking right now, man.
Hell yes, shaking. That's now.
A lot of these single women getting in houses before 30, already in student loan debt, bro. Like it's you'll see. That's what I'm saying. I'm eating my popcorn. I'm gonna sit here and eat my popcorn because I already see it happening. I've been seeing it happen for the past 5-10 years.
I'm gonna love it.
So, what do you think the chances are of the Biden Harris administration, you know, cutting the student loans? Let's say, how much you think they're gonna write any of that stuff off?
No, I think those two. I think those two have other plans that hasn't been exposed yet. I also believe that I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna go back to it. The alphabet people tonight have gotten something they never thought in their wildest dreams they would have. And those white men who are celebrating in D.C., Philly, Atlanta, let's see how they feel in the year 2023. Because I think in the year 2023, you're gonna see the real shift of power in this country, and it's not gonna look good. It ain't gonna have nothing to do with black men unless they're with a particular group, which they will be. Some for black men, black women, of course.
Let me tell you something, Mace. We as a group, as a voter bloc, like as of today, we don't matter anymore.
Exactly, but what I'm saying is
Like,
the
like
alphabet
no
people
longer,
will.
like no longer are they gonna have to come to us to
I
see
agree.
about
I know
our
what you're going
vote.
with this. I
They're not
agree.
gonna have to ask us what we want. They're
I
not even
agree.
gonna have to care about what we want.
I totally agree. I
As of
think right
today,
now, Dusty, I agree with you. I think beginning tonight,
right now.
the alphabet people are going to control this country for a long time. Get used to it. Get used to it. I said this a couple of weeks ago. You guys scoffed at me. It's not going to be a reality. Get used to it. And someone mentioned up here earlier today about the laws in California already that these type of people can touch your 8-year-old child. That's going to explode. That's going to explode. You're going to see more pedos out here than ever before.
Nigga, I'm telling you right now, nigga, you put your hands on my motherfucking son, nigga, I'm murdered. I'm gonna kill you, nigga. You better leave your motherfucking hands off my
And
child.
Dusty is right. As of right now, to the end of time, in this society, we don't matter. I'm talking about men and women. We don't matter.
Yeah, black women don't matter no more either.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
It's over. Like the little power
It's
that they
over.
got, that shit's over today.
The alphabet people will take complete control of this country. And those two people who are in office right now, they will be their puppets. And then the next group of ones who are going to be Democrats could be their puppets. And I think it's going to be tough for Republicans to win this country back. A couple of weeks ago, what were they saying in the manosphere? If the Republicans win, the Democrats are friends. Well, guess what, gang? The alphabet people won. I have nothing against them, but you better get used to seeing their lifestyle being out there for everyone to see. Television is going to change forever if you care to watch television. It's going to be all them, I'm going to say, for the next 20, 24 years. I'm giving them 24 years. It's going to be theirs. Black people, Dusty, make an excellent point. We're extinct now.
I mean, you can't necessarily just say that because at the end of the day, like right now they in power right now, but
They got the money, bro.
not well. But think about this: they don't have the what I want to call. They don't have the personalities required to do that. Like they don't have the charismatic people. They don't have the charismatic leader. They don't have a person that galvanizes them. That's why.
Interesting. So what you're saying that until they put one of their own in office, they're just collecting, let's just say collecting, I'll do it in a nice way, collecting coins?
You
Basically, because look at it like this, right? They like just look at it like this. Okay, let's just say, and I don't want to speak like this, but let's just say, 2 years in, Biden croaks, right? We have interim president Kamala Harris. Okay, she's going to run as an incumbent. Do you really think she's going to win an election
Yes,
with
I
her?
do. Yes, I do.
Absolutely not.
I think she will.
She wasn't even close this time around.
No, but things change. I keep trying to tell you guys this. Things evolve.
Nah,
Things
it's not
change.
gonna happen, bro.
Well,
Because
I mean,
I'm
Trump-
telling you,
Trump-
there's gonna be people. You just watch, because she's a girl. Girls
I
don't
also
know how to
believe.
be in charge.
I will make a prediction right now too. Like Bush Gore, we had 9/11. There's going to be another catastrophe terrorist attack in this country. It's going to be even worse for 9/11.
Oh, that'll be the worst thing that could happen with the girl in charge.
Yeah, I agree.
Because she's
I
not.
think whoever's going to attack us next, they already got plans.
I'm gonna say this. I don't see nothing good coming out of this shit, man.
That's what I've been saying all night, fellas.
I really
That's what
don't,
I've been
man.
saying all
You know,
night.
it is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not
just
saying nothing good is coming from it, but at the end of the day, like, you can't just act like, well, not you, but people, like, you can't really be scared of them, because
No, I'm not scared of them. I think what you're
well,
going to see.
well, they
is-
don't. It's not the environment where they could just stuff anything down your throat. And number two, they don't have the strength in their corner to sustain any type of
what.
No, but they're going to gain more.
What happens when they can force some down your goddamn throat? Then
And
what
that's
you
going to
say?
happen. But
Then
like
what you
Dusty
gonna
was
say,
trying
bruh?
to say.
What if they gonna force to put a motherfucking needle in your motherfucking ass? Then what you gonna motherfucking do? Huh?
They
What you
will
gonna
get
do then?
in office in the
Huh?
next 4 years.
You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to fight for your motherfucking life. If you don't want that shit, because if you're a part of this fucking system, nigga, and they have a requirement, they're gonna force that shit on you. I'm man. I don't know if niggas ain't aware of this shit. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down, nigga. It's gonna go down.
It's gonna happen.
What's
more
gonna go down?
Nigga, the enforcement of whoever, I don't even know these motherfuckers. I'm saying what I see in front of me is look like there's something that is there to show that there's somebody controlling this shit, bruh. Is what I'm really getting at. I don't know. I know these. We get there. You want to get down to the mayor, the governor, the popo. What you want? What y'all niggas want to do? Nigga, they come in with these motherfucking trucks. Niggas a rap, bruh. They come with a certain policy to say that you can't do a certain thing. You gotta wear a fucking mask. You gotta do this and that, and you don't comply. Oh, it's a rap. It's a rap, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, niggas.
So why not just comply then?
But why not be a slave then? Be a slave then, nigga.
I'm saying if it's wearing a mask.
No. I'm talking about. I'm going deeper to that, nigga. Trying to input shit into your body and stuff shit down your mouth.
Put a chip in your damn forehead and some shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, Dusty?
It's gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen now, but it's gonna happen.
Niggas don't see this shit, man. Hey, nigga. Go ahead, though. My fault. Go ahead.
All you guys in your 30s, you will see it happen. They will get someone to lead this country as a president. They will. In the next 24 years, they will.
If you a black man, I think you should learn things that have to do with the earth, whether it comes with crops, whether it comes with cattle, whether it comes with
That's all
mining.
we're doing in Africa right now. You just
Learn something that
But I
got to
agree
do
with
with
I
the
agree with
earth.
that. I agree with that. I agree with that though, Dusty. But these motherfuckers have jurisdiction out there too when you trying to do some shit. Even out there, nigga. This shit, do you not know this is a grid? We on a gridded like system for real. Like
I never thought about
when it comes to the sky, these motherfuckers got a bird's eye view.
And why don't you go off the
of
grid
us,
then?
bruh. But where you gonna go? You gonna go in the water?
No, they're
You going into the ocean?
bro. That's the whole point.
You going into the ocean?
I mean, you could buy land.
fuck
You
you talking
can
about?
dig a well. You can get solar panels.
Look, motherfuckers try to say that shit is off the grid. It's not off the grid, bro. It's not. It's the appearance of being off the grid, but you're really not off the grid. You're seen.
So, Dusty, what you're saying is that more young black people should get into agriculture.
Absolutely, because the farmers are getting old.
Makes sense.
Absolutely.
Makes a lot of sense. That's why
Absolutely.
I'm going to say it again. O'Shea Duke Jackson, earlier this week, he just bought a chicken farm in Africa. Why does that matter? Because he's going to have something people going to want to survive every day in life.
He can survive.
Yeah.
Like like learn how to learn how to kill
the
something and dress
overalls,
it.
cowboy boots.
Man, get you some.
You know what? I had the privilege of having, at least for a short period of time when I was a young child, that I don't see anymore. Boy Scouts, like learning
Well,
shit
that's
on
the reason why
how
my
to make a
friend.
fire. You know, learning shit on how to pitch a tent with just some shit. You know, like how to bathe yourself with a little bit of water, boil water.
I fuck
You know
with
what I
that.
mean, in the
Yeah.
woods and shit.
It's been
Like that
lost
shit is
because
invaluable, bro.
them older people was funneling with the boys, man, and they still trying to push
I
that
don't
shit
want to go
across.
with
Well,
my
But
I'm glad that
it
wasn't
was some good
my fucking name, but
learning skill shit. It really was. But that's how I got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying no.
You know what?
Old ass niggas should not be funneling these young ass children, boy or girl. It don't matter.
Really, you gotta take your kids
I think
out, bro.
that's a
You gotta
white boy
take them
shit.
fishing. You gotta
That's that
take
white
your
boy
kids
shit.
hunting, man. You know, you got to. I mean, because I'm an outdoorsman, but you got to take them fishing. You got to take them hunting. You got to teach them these is tracks. You know what I'm saying? They went this way. Like just the little stuff, because they're gonna learn it on their own. Like, oh, this is vinegar. What do you use the vinegar for? Oh, a pickle is a cucumber. They'll learn shit.
Cause I'm a country nigga with a city boy swag. Cause what niggas know about the earthworms? The nigga you had to put it on your hook. Has anybody ever touched? I have with the
I
dirt.
got a
And
question for you guys.
even a leech.
Well, I got a question for you
My
guys.
fault. I'm going into some other shit. My fault. Go ahead though.
They curl up, right?
It has nothing to do with you with earthworms. This is a fascinating question I got for you guys. In the next 24 years, is white privilege over? Dusty.
No.
Wow, I think it is.
I think so too. I think so.
I think so.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's inbred in us, even in us as people who are conscious. Unconsciously, it's in us.
And I think one of the main reasons why there will be a race war too, but in the next 24 years, is because their privilege will slip away, because the cushy jobs that they've had is going to go.
See, it's unconscious for us to be. It's unconscious for people to be scared of us and to avoid us. Like, bruh, earlier, I avoid the little motherfuckers, but you don't avoid the little white motherfuckers that's gonna grow up and fuck you over even worse. You don't fear you don't avoid them.
Let me tell y'all a story. Bruh. I was in Walmart probably about a week and a half ago, and this little white boy, this little Caucasian, was outside by his motherfucking self. Right? I said, "Hey man, where your mom, where your parents at?" This little dude confused as hell. I literally, me and my bitch had to walk this nigga back into them goddamn Walmart store. He's like, try to find this nigga's parents. Like, bro, where your parents at? And when I seen who the fuck he identified who his mama was, I said, why you got I addressed her. I said, why you got your son out here on looking for, like, what's going on? I literally addressed her. I said, well, she looked at me with the most smug look on her motherfucking face. But nigga, I'm just checking. I'm trying to make sure the children is good. But I'm wondering where's your parenting? Where's your parenting skills with your child just running out here out in the streets like that? Like, what the fuck? No.
You white people walk around here barefoot in the dirt and shit and wonder why they sick. Like, I don't think they're gonna make it, bro. I don't think they're gonna make it personally, because they don't have it within them. All they've had is this privilege.
And when the time of crisis in a white household, what does the father or the mother does? Drive off a cliff and kill the entire family.
That's what I'm saying. They eat their children. That's the type of shit they do. They eat their fucking kids. They'll kill their own. Dog. They the ones who taught us to hate each other. They did shit.
Because they hate each other.
Because we never hated each other like that until we got to America.
No, that.
They taught us that shit. They taught us disease.
We started getting that welfare shit in Section 8 50 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. These are all white people doctrines that came up to us. That's why it's unnatural to us. Like, I don't think they're gonna make it, bro. Because if the tables are turned even a little bit, because every year more and more what you want to call them minorities are growing in numbers. Hispanics are growing in numbers. Asians are growing in numbers.
and I'm gonna put
It's a numbers game eventually. These black people, like you said, they dropping their kids off in the middle of the fucking store. Wonder why the kids getting kidnapped and shit.
You right, you right, you right, Black, because all it would take is a certain group of motherfuckers with a certain agreement amongst their minds. You go to the government right, like literally right now, and overthrow that motherfucker, man. Now I'm not saying that there will be an easy win, but you can do that shit right motherfucking now, and I don't give a fuck where you at in the world.
I'm gonna say right now,
if motherfuckers get a collective thought about what the fuck they really want motherfucking do, they can change power literally within a few hours. For real. I'm just saying, when I be talking like that, I know that sound right. I know that sound radical as fuck. I'm just saying though.
Hey, big dog, Kamala on TV as we speak, right? And she definitely ain't got no cheeks. Like, nigga, she is top heavy. Like,
man, Kamala ugly as hell to me, bro.
She used to be cute in her day. In her day she was a little cutie pie. But she definitely got them Hindu cakes. She ain't got no type of sister cake.
I totally agree.
This nigga said Hindu cake. I already think black women are the baddest bitches on the planet, nigga. They the gods for us. They the goddesses for us gods, nigga. That's how I look at it. But go ahead, my fault. Go ahead.
Man, I don't call no woman no goddess.
I agree with Sal's HK in the chat room. The white men have a threat in front of them, and it's the Asians. I totally agree. What they are doing in Africa right now, marching to their own drum, turning things their way, scary. I said it before, I say it again. In the 1800s, it was Britain. The 1900s, it was America. I'm telling you right now, guys, this century is China. And one thing about China, they are so fucking happy tonight Trump is gone.
Because Trump had him boxed in.
Because
Trump had him boxed in with the whole Indian Navy, and he basically had him kicked out of the whole. Because basically the only place China had a base in the Indo-Pacific was in Pakistan. And that particular part of Pakistan just got took over by some other people. So now the Chinese don't have any access from Djibouti, Africa, all the way to like Malaysia somewhere, and all the way up into the South China Sea. So they have to figure out ways to get resources to China, and they can't. And basically Trump had them cornered to where to where it was starting to cause change within China, and it's like now the pressure is off overnight.
China's gonna take over this planet, bro. This is 2020. I'll say again, by 2044, 2040, it's their planet into the next century, bro. And I don't know who's next. Some people believe India's next. Some people think India is gonna take over instead of China. Very interesting that both groups are in Africa right now trying to take it over. Interesting. African American problem. Elshe's right about this. Black people here, especially the elite, intelligent elite, the 92 octane, men and women, they're going to talk down to the Africans, and the Africans ain't going to go for that. Wow, it's already happening as we speak. By the way, good morning to our sisters and brothers and the GOAT, O'Shea Duke Jackson, over in the continent. They're all awake right now, having breakfast, whatever. They're working with the Chinese. To me, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, China got his fingers all over in Africa right now.
They take Africa, it's a wrap, bro.
Hey, you guys watch out! You guys watch out for Japan, because right before Shinzo Abe resigned, man, he basically revised the pacifist constitution that they have. They're going to start building up their military, and because they see that China's really not playing. And what I'm saying, that they're starting to see like encroachment into their airspace, all type of little shit like that, little bully tactics and shit. So don't be surprised when these motherfuckers start building up their military. And you know what that means for us? Y'all got to go.
That's how it starts. You build a hot military. Sal's agrees with you, Dusty. He said Japan is heavy to it. Japan's coming back. Black Wall Street, do you see white privilege ending in the next 24 years?
Just, if it does end, it'd be off that point that we made earlier of the just the white race just not being as in powerful in numbers and influence. Like that's
Dying
the
off,
only way.
surely, too. People don't realize that. The white man is dying off, and the white woman.
Yeah. So and honestly, when you have black female vice presidents and stuff like that, it changes the narrative a little bit. People start to think that they're not so powerful after all. So that's not helping them at all. Like this presidency is not going to help them at all. And if it's like what we think it's going to be, that's definitely not going to help them at all.
No.
So,
And let me say this right now, and I think me and Dusty disagrees a little bit. I think if Kamala works well with the alphabet people, she'll win a second term.
No, she won't win, bro.
It's already official though.
Because
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because she won't be able to win an election with her on top of the ticket. It's not gonna happen. It won't happen. She'll be interim and then she'll lose.
All right, let me ask you a question. Who wins the next election, Republican or Democrat?
I still got my money on.
It depends on the
Trump
Democrat.
Right now. Is it official? It's already over. The Dems are in there. It's over.
It's over.
Oh shit! God
Well,
damn.
it's going to court now, so who knows? But
Trump lost. Go ahead. Who wins the next election?
Probably Tulsi Gabbard.
What party is he or she?
Well, no, not Tulsi ain't gonna be able to run, but because she's an incumbent. Who will win is whoever's on the Republican ticket, probably Kanye West. Shit.
Yeah, probably Kanye or Oprah.
Yeah, I can see Kanye West winning, as crazy as it sounds, because a lot of young people are going to vote for him because they're not going for Kamala. I totally agree with you, Dusty. Go ahead, Black Wall Street.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not like. That's why I don't subscribe to politics, man. This is a big ass joke, bro.
See, if it was a primary where you can get the whole Democratic Party in on it, I think Tulsi Gabbard would win. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say this shit is pure pandemonium, like Duke, like the nigga from Duke that used to say that shit. He was a commentator. This is pure pandemonium. Hey, man, go ahead.
Big Vital.
Yeah, I'm being serious here, bro.
Crazy, baby. Baby boomer. Sit the lazy.
All right, Sal says the people in power think Asians are done. Yet they forget the Asians in China to this day. They're ruthless, which Asians are known for being. That's facts. You also
and they move quiet. Move quiet.
There might be a chance Trump might get in office this week coming up. And we'll see. I don't think he will, though. No. I think what you see is what you're going to get. And the main reason why is who's funding them is so powerful around the world. They have
that part. Who's funding them?
They have the fashion industry. They have the music industry around the world.
Crazy. Hey guys, I gotta
those are facts.
Hey guys, I gotta call it a night, man. I gotta go.
Hey, you were terrific, man. Thanks for coming, bro.
But yeah, man, awesome conversation. But man, I honestly just to kind of finish up what we were saying, like it's gonna be up to us at the end of the day. It's gonna be up to us. We're gonna have to get it together. And places like this is what we need to kind of do that. Like that's the beauty of the manosphere. Of all the shit that's happened, in 2020, the manosphere is blown up. So that is a good sign, at least for us. Gives us at least a chance to kind of get in these, have these type of conversations. So like I said earlier, I'm an optimistic person. I think we're gonna make it some way, somehow. Black don't, we don't die, we multiply, and all that other shit. So we'll figure it out, and I'll be watching, eat my popcorn.
Man, the manosphere is done. I'm about to disappear again on y'all niggas.
But anyway, though, I'm out though. Y'all have a good one.
This motherfucker's through. I mean, I love my niggas though, the masculine marks. I fuck with y'all niggas, but like y'all niggas, like man, it's gonna be ugly for anybody that has an alternative opinion. It's gonna be ugly.
You mean for the alphabet people?
For anybody.
But yeah, you can start there. You can start there. That's a good place to start, right there.
I do see that too. I think they're gonna get a lot of pushback by the white man. I do. I really see that.
Man, you was on some prophecy shit, man. I see my mind's eyes unraveling from the shit that you done said, and I do see. I'm not about to be part of that shit. I'd rather just, you know what I'm saying, either. I don't want to. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna say that, but I'm not not doing that shit, man. What you
And
already
they'll be
talking
the
about, what
next
everybody
one,
else
by
is
the way.
doing. But I see it though. I see
It
it.
won't be against us, but against other women, white, black, whatever. You know how we get the
I
cops
see it,
called on
man.
us?
Yeah.
It's gonna be the cops called on the females. Like if
No,
they say you get a couple
it
of
ain't gonna
women
never
getting
change, bro.
ratchet,
Man, check this out, man. Right now, if you want to see where we're gonna end up, all you have to do is look at a place like Sweden, a place like Denmark. That's where we're headed. We're not gonna be a threat.
that's scary. That's scary.
Norway, you know what
So
I'm
you're
saying?
saying that we're going Europe?
You're gonna have to set you like really. It's gonna get to a point where we're gonna segregate ourselves away from them. Like it's gonna be little villages with cottages, and it's gonna be probably nothing but brothers just want to stay away from them hoes.
I totally agree.
Not even on no gay shit, just on some fuck these
Yeah,
hoes
I agree
shit.
with that. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Dusty. You make an excellent point.
I see that too. I see that too.
I also, again, I see a lot of black men leaving the country, bro, in droves.
I don't see that. Not unless some shit happen, you know, somebody drop a nuke or something like that.
But you niggas don't understand, nigga. You're a prisoner of war. Y'all niggas just about to think y'all about to just leave for real without a fight. Nigga, matter of fact, niggas should be trying to build their own goddamn flight device, nigga. Like right now, where they can in their own home make your device, nigga. Whatever parts you need to order off Google, Amazon, all of this shit is accessible. Need to be building this shit right now, nigga. Just in case, nigga. I'm just saying.
You say we should leave.
No. What I'm saying is, if you niggas try to leave through the ways that they have created for you, it's not gonna happen, nigga. It's not gonna happen.
Why?
They look, this shit. Same thing with these phones. This they shit. Like we talking, we able to talk right now. But nigga, when this shit go black, nigga, it's a fucking grab. You better have your own damn device to be able to communicate who the fuck you fuck with, like on some real shit, for real.
So you basically telling me if black men started getting their passports and buy a plane ticket, they're not letting them leave?
Nigga, nope.
Well, you can't leave.
Look,
or you can leave, but you can't come back.
They're not coming back.
Nah,
that's the point of it.
You ain't leaving either.
Why
nigga, we're an bruh. I shouldn't even talk.
Explain it. Come on, let's go, bro.
No, because this shit too heavy, man. And nigga, I got some shit that I'm feeling my feels like.
I want you to please explain it,
man.
Explain it, bro.
I'm sorry, man. I fuck with y'all, nigga. I'm gonna keep it to myself, man. Cause I could be wrong, but it ain't looking like I'm not.
I don't know. Dusty disagrees with me. You disagree with me. I see a lot of niggas fleeing. Right now,
if you ain't got your own plane, jet, or flying device, how you getting out of here without them approving you to lead this motherfucker? That's why I asked that question.
Hold up. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. According to this is what Sal's is saying to both of you. Star P is right. They will chip us or put Rona 6 vaccines in us to go through airport. I agree with Star. What he's saying is that when we're trying to get the hell out, they're gonna poison us with Rona or some type of plague. They'll be telling us we won't be able to.
No, what I'm saying is you're utilizing their way of travel. You're utilizing their planes, their even their passport is theirs too. But you going to them to get approval to leave this motherfucker? Who to say I can't just jump on the motherfucking west or the east or the south ocean right now and if I had enough muscle or capacity, swim to the next country? Who's stopping that?
All right,
I know I have a possibility of getting ate by a goddamn shark or some crazy ass shit. I'm just saying.
Hold that point. Sal's HQ, put a 1 in the chat room if you think they're gonna put us in, let's just say, concentration camps. Put a 1. Star P, Dusty, you see that happening to a lot of these niggas out here?
It depends on what you define prison as.
A penal colony.
Here this nigga go with the what they call that shit when niggas try to mix up words and shit and try to get into a certain, when niggas already know it's already a nature thing that develops through concepts and terminology and shit. What they call that shit? Motherfucker trying to being with the word shit. God damn it. You're being like on some wordy shit. No, my thing. All right, fuck all that shit. What the thing is, bro? This is what you. Listen, this is the confusing to me in my mind. We ain't been in the places to create things that we need in order for our individual survival, like on some airplanes shit. Like nigga, what's stopping you from making a phone? What's stopping from making connection, internet connect? What's stopping niggas from surveying the ground to find certain things to be able to discover new inventions? I'm just saying, but it's due to conditioning though, bro.
Lack of intelligence.
I don't want to say it's lack of intelligence.
I don't want to say that there's not brothers that's already doing that. Like straight up, like
you know,
we some industrious people. I never thought I would see black cowboys, but they exist and they got dreads, and they and they ride bulls and they do it better than the white boys.
I'm just saying. I guess I'm maybe
niggas is everywhere doing everything. It's niggas everywhere. It's niggas in fucking Utah and Wyoming. It's niggas everywhere.
That's Hella Factory. Yeah, it is. Yep. Hella Factory. I agree with that. I'm just saying, man. Yeah.
Will we be better towards each other as black men, or we will even get worse than where we are against each other?
I think the reason why I think it'll get better amongst a few people who actually have respect about themselves, but for the majority of the people, I think it's gonna get worse because they move like a bitch.
A star?
What's the question?
How will the relations be between black men by the end of this decade? Better or worse?
I don't know, man. Cause I could see if there is a like some collaboration where niggas start taking the lead on some shit, like niggas highlight. And I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I think it'll
be. This is a mystery to me.
I think it'll get worse. And the main reason why, we hold grudges against each other.
Cause I can't be on the extreme side of shit, but to me, it's always gonna be an extremity once motherfuckers figure out what's going on anyway. That's what's gonna happen.
People are getting dragged out of their.
I'm just saying, man. Hey.
People are getting dragged out of their properties in Australia and in China. They're going through hell. This is a setup. It's bigger than just USA. I agree with that. Go ahead, Star.
No, I agree with that too. I was just saying I would like to think that I know, but I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. As far as the relationship thing, it's gonna have to be more clarity on different aspects of the beings that we are. You know what I'm saying? In order to establish some type of growth. And
I think people need to give up hope. Give up hope, man. It's over. It's
there you go.
Benito.
And I agree with that. And I agree with that too.
Right, it's
Hell yeah,
over, bro.
wild,
Like
wild, wild, wild west in this motherfucker. I'm with that shit. Yeah, hella factory.
the only brotherhood we got is the brothers that we meet along the path that have the same mindset. Other than that, there is no brotherhood.
I agree.
I agree with
Exactly.
that too.
I agree.
So at the end of the day, outside of the brotherhood that we create on this artificial medium, I don't think there is no brotherhood. Zero.
I agree
And
with
I
that.
think that it would be wise for us to stop wasting our time trying to create it.
And just do ourselves.
There you go. Yep. Every man for himself. Hey, I ain't got no problem with that. I'm with that shit too.
You know, and I'm not saying to be selfish. I'm not saying not to look out for nobody, but you know, do it on a micro level. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to help all black men out, just help out the one that's in your neighborhood.
For me, that's gonna be hard to do.
That's gonna be difficult too. I agree with that too.
You know what I'm
It ain't
saying?
so easy.
You know, support that nigga's business. Support some niggas expensive ass barbecue. And if it's nasty, it's nasty, but at least give them that one chance. Buy that little $15 plate and see is it worth it.
Will we ever see a pure black man? I'm talking about real American black man, brown skin, chocolate skin, dark skin in the White House.
I don't think it'll matter.
I'm just asking.
Cause it's who you are and
I
who
ain't
are you on the inside.
I ain't seeing like as far as the color or complexion. I ain't seen it in my lifetime, but I don't know about the articles of like the incorporation type shit before the time. I don't know who these motherfuckers was to establish this shit. I've
This
never seen them. I've heard about how we got the a brown penny. It's faced the opposite direction. Is that a mind fuck versus the other coins? They all silver and they faced in a different direction. I don't
I
think that's a coincidence, man.
I
I
seen a
agree.
video. I seen a video. I wouldn't say it was crazy because
I'm
I
just
don't know if
saying.
it's true or not, but it was a video that said that Lincoln was black. Now I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't there. You know, but uh, do you think it might have something to do with that?
Yeah, maybe.
It could be.
Sal's
It's possible, man. But go ahead, my fault. Go ahead,
Sal's
nice.
Sal said that it's going to be good versus evil out here, and it's speeding up quick. I agree with that. The haves and the have-nots, good versus evil. I agree.
Nah, what's evil though? This the thing. What's evil? Like the people on that side, they think they're fighting for good by tearing shit up.
I just think I do agree with what he's saying. It's not just going to be here. It's going to be around the world, man. I just think that we'll just focus on this country. Again, I think what's going to really make it explode, and it's not happening now because it's early, very early in the game, when white people realize a lot of them are going to be downsized to doing industrial work, everyday work, washing windows, cutting grass, and a lot of them ain't going to go for that, bro. They're just not going to go for it.
They
And a
already
lot of
doing
and what you see right now, like my boy is a lawyer. He's a divorce lawyer. He said that's going to explode once the COVID calms down a little bit. But I'll tell you right now, and it always happens with white people, black people, but mostly white people. Year 2023, when Johnny has been downsized and he has to take a job delivering bread every day, the wife ain't gonna like that salary from the lifestyles he had before him. He was a corporate exec, and that payroll's gone. He's deminimalized to driving trucks every day for a living. That family is done. And like before, the woman would take the kids and go. It's gonna be fuck these kids. I'm going on my own. If I have to fucking suck a rich motherfucker forever, I'll do it.
who cares? Like straight up, like at the end of the day, like that's their nature. can't blame them.
Look, that's why this whole shit is some anarchy shit. Who fucking cares? That's what this shit is. That's exactly what's going on, bro. That attitude. Everybody moving in that direction. Even myself. You can't have a who cares attitude if you're trying to build some shit.
Facts.
It's gonna be a disaster, bro.
Bingo. And that's the problem with the black race.
You can't have
The
that
women
shit,
don't give
man.
a fuck about the men. They think that there's shit on the ground. They worship the
I
man too much.
I don't think we should build nothing. I don't think we should try.
There we go. I'm with that.
I don't think we should try. So
Wild West,
that's my bias.
Tear this shit down, nigga. Hella factory, yeah. Tear all this motherfucking bullshit down. Yep. That's what's gonna happen, bro. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
And then how I incorporated that in my life is, I'm in a relationship, but I'm in the type of relationship that I want. And, I'll admit it's hard to maintain what it takes to keep the position that I want. But at the same time, I'm upholding my part. She's upholding her part, and because of that, and because she's doing her part, I stay with her. You know what I'm saying? But if that was to ever change, and so would our relationship. And she, she says, "Oh, everything with you is conditional." I'm like, well, I mean, yeah.
Well, let me tell you right now,
it's conditional.
The only person that's on in the manosphere right now is Mr. Fantastic having a birthday party. That said, DJ Kuda starts in a half an hour.
Oh, Kuda's going live tonight?
Yep, 3:00. He's starting to go at 3:00 in the morning, and he does it every other day now. Doesn't do it every day no more.
Man, that's a lot, man. He needs rest, man. Shout out to Kuda. You about to pull up over there?
I'll be up there in like 15 minutes. What happened to this guy? He left.
Probably. He gonna go over there tripping. I could tell.
He probably went to Fantastic's birthday party. I was gonna say to you, since it's me and you left. Yeah, I just get the feeling that I think we're beginning to see the beginning of the end, bro. I do.
The
What do
end
you think
of
about
what?
that?
The end of what?
The end. This period.
Of what?
I think we're gonna see the end of the way America once was.
So what are we talking about?
I just feel, Dusty, that this is the calm before the storm. I think Trump was the calm before the storm. And I think this country is going to go nuts, bro. Like I said before, by 2032, we will see our first race war and civil war in America. And it ain't going to be us involved.
Stop it. It's not going to be no race war.
Okay?
It's not going to be a civil war. It's not going to be none of that. If
And
anything,
what do you see? Let me ask you a question. What do you see forecast 3 elections from now? That'll be 2032.
I won't even go that far ahead, but this is what I foresee. What I foresee is around overnight, like we're gonna wake up one day and we're gonna see all the bad guys getting raided at their house. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I mean the real bad guys, like the bad guys that wear the suits.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think we're gonna wake up one day and it's gonna roll across the bottom of the screen like such and such Rockefeller and such DuPont and such who you know what I'm saying, such and such, whoever, going have been arrested for this and for that and for this and for that.
Wow. Wow. So you're saying that the people
The military is gonna do it.
Yeah, that's what Sal's just said. Sal said military are in Australia and Italy and supermarkets because the trucks are not coming in and people are going crazy. Yeah, of course. Wow. And so you say the bad guys, you're going to see them, the real corporate bad guys, they're going to get rounded up by the military.
In all the countries over the world, like old boy, what's his name? The old fart, George Soros. He got banned from there's like 20 countries that he can't go to. He can't go to Turkey. He can't go to Russia. He can't go to Poland. He can't go to Hungary. Like it's countries that's like you can't come here. If you come here, we on your line. You're gonna be under arrest.
By the year 2060, which race is going to be the most powerful race?
Which race is gonna be the most powerful?
Yeah.
I don't think that'll be the thing anymore. Because the new white person is gonna be people that's my complexion.
For all the mixed marriages or mixed relationships.
Right. The new white person is gonna be the Steph Curry looking or the Aisha Curry.
Yeah, that's why I
looking.
said earlier tonight, the mulatto.
No, you said that was gonna be the new black person. I think it's gonna be the opposite. I think 50 years after, the SYSBM brothers, so they Royal Oats, I think it's gonna be, what I'm saying, their children that do that.
Fascinating.
Bruh, America, the whole world got some deep ass history, man. And I just want to say this. These concepts and these ideas come from motherfuckers. Matter of fact, never mind, man. Never mind. I ain't about to go into it. My fault though. My fault, does it? Go ahead. My
I
fault,
wish
mate.
you would go into it, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, big dog. I'm listening. I'm not against you.
Go ahead, bro. Let's talk.
Well, I don't want to sound like theoretical or okay. I could be that. I'm a philosophical motherfucker too. But this same shit, man, in my mind, from shit I done seen around the goddamn world, it's certain motherfuckers in certain places. They get together and plan shit, bruh. It ain't no one motherfucker like, all right, I mean, if you want, all right, hold on.
While he's doing that, Dusty, I'm gonna go back to something you said. The new white will be your complexion. That's what you said, right?
Right.
Let me ask you this: only in America will black guys like me and Star Platinum will we die off?
Of course not.
What happens to us?
How could you die off? Like, this is the thing about black people. Like, the more darker skin you are, the more stronger your genes are.
Yeah, of course.
So how can you die off?
So because people think we will by the year 2053.
How can black people die off when there's a whole continent named Africa?
Something that's happening as we speak. A lot of brothers do not want to go there to mate, multiply. They don't want to do it. If they look at all black women the same. Now, if it's a Caribbean woman or exotic woman, Trinidad, Colombia, Rio, Dominican Republic.
Why are they considered exotic?
I don't know, but that's what they say, bro.
That shit sounds dumb.
That's what they say.
Some dirty foot third world. I need a bitch with first world pussy maintenance. You gotta have access to a Walgreens for me to fuck you.
Let me ask you this. You said you guys will be the new white. That's what
I think because white people are gonna get bred out eventually. I think 50 years is a good time frame.
Yeah.
And I think that, of course, their children who might or might not be mixed, I think those are going to be the people that reap the benefits of society.
Wow.
It's the same thing in Asia. Like, if you look in Asia, like the Rockefellers and all the dudes that had babies with Asians, them is the ones that's in charge today. I mean, all right. So look at Asia, right? Like I'm from California, right? It's Asians everywhere.
Yeah.
Love them to death. Shout out to the Asians. Like, but the Asians that's like the hood ones, like the Laotians, the Cambodians, the Hmongs,
Philippines.
like they're darker. And then you got the ones that's more like on the bougie side of the game, traditionally, not all of them, but usually, like the Chinese or the Japanese or the Koreans, like they kind of have the same thing that the white people have about them.
I agree. I agree. Chinese and the Japanese, in my opinion, for what I've experienced here, they're very more like the white man, especially towards us. While the Philippine, because I work around them, they're a little darker, but they act more humble.
For how long though? Because you got to understand, like these cultures in Asia, these is where tiger moms come from.
Yeah, of
How
course.
long? Like how long is she like? Because this is why I say it's all on you if it goes bad. Because these women, they're naturally more, they cater more to you. But if you're not carrying yourself like how they carry themselves, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this nigga soft. He wants to fucking spoon with me. He wants to fucking. He looks at me with these eyes like I'm a puppy." And she gonna look at you like lunch meat, man. You gonna be lunch meat. That's why them girls like that be in Brazil on the 90-day fiance, they get them a white boy and be like, "Ooh, I got me a white boy," and then they be around them for a month. They be like, "Ugh."
Really? I don't watch that show.
I agree with that. I've seen that shit.
You know what I'm saying? They fuck around and do some freaky shit to him, and they hear the nigga go, "Ugh," and after that, it's like, "Oh, this nigga's a weenie. This nigga's a poo butt weenie."
Dustin, let me ask you this, both you and Star Platinum. Do you see more black men beginning this decade going my route?
No,
What you mean going your route? What you talking about?
Stay
monk
Leaving?
mode.
stay to themselves, make money?
Nah, I don't see that, Mace. Niggas is fucking nigga. Niggas is get look, bro.
Niggas is fucking to their detriment.
That's what I'm. That's a fact. That's a hella factory. So it
So,
ain't gonna
so
be.
I'm like me
On some
personally. I help
shit though.
populate this motherfucker. I'm the nigga that the other niggas was talking about with all the baby mamas and shit.
There
You
you
think
go.
that will die down though?
I got dick control from my perspective. I'm not about to be populating a bunch of bitches that I don't fuck with. They don't fuck with me. I'm not doing that shit.
I didn't say
Never.
do that. I just
I'm
said
talking.
I've
I'm
been
talking. I'm talking
populating.
about. I'm talking about to me. I'm saying my
Yes.
perspective. Nigga. I don't. Yeah, that's you. Okay, I ain't mad at you, nigga. I'm just saying for me.
Do you see that dying down, or you see more baby mamas coming along the way?
I see more
More
baby.
baby mamas. Yep.
I see more baby mamas. Now, not from
Yep. I
me.
do too.
Like my jersey is in the rafters. You dig what
No,
I'm
no, I'm
saying?
talking about for in us in this society
In
right
this
here, this
society, I
country.
see more baby mamas coming because what's going to happen is you're going to see more women taking advantage of younger men. Because like I know, like when I was young, like the first time I got some grown woman, I was like 14, 15 years old, and she was like 24, 25. They're gonna be doing that shit, trying to raise little niggas. It's gonna be bitches fucking with their son's friends. It's gonna be bitches fucking with their little nephew's friends. It's gonna be some goofy shit like that.
Nigga with no money, no resources.
They're not gonna care. It's better that than it's better that because if you fail with that, you can always blame him. But when you, let's say, get a doctor, you can't necessarily. It's better because if you fail on the doctor's program, it might be something that you did wrong. But when you get the bum or the hobo, you know what I'm saying, whenever it fails, you could just say he wasn't shit. And that plausible deniability, you know what I'm saying, plus you getting what you want is you whatever you feel you like about him, you get that too. Plus you get the plausible deniability. That's why I think it's gonna be more.
And what happens to those kids?
So why? All right. So think about it like this, right? Like, why should a woman get her shit together to get with a so-called high value male? Because he's going to require shit of you. It's
Of
easier
course
just
he is.
he's going to require shit from you. And if you fail and if he leaves you, there's a possibility that it can be made to look like you weren't performing your end of the bargain. But when you get a nobody, a nigga with a bunch of nothing but shoes and a video game, you could always say it was his fault.
Fascinating. So basically what he's saying is this shit that Kevin Samuels has been preaching is going to backfire.
What do you mean? Say it again.
The shit that Kevin Samuels has been preaching about high value men, it will backfire.
What do you mean it will backfire?
You just said that these women, instead of going for high value men, as time goes on this decade, they'll be going for little boys, right?
That's the average. The high, like the dimes and the eights, nines, and dimes, they'll still get the high value man. I'm talking about the average girl you're gonna see on
Oh,
just
you
the
mean
average.
platinum's girls, 3 and 4s?
Not necessarily 3 and 4s. I'm talking about just the average girl, you know, who that you might see in the office. I'm not talking about the the high value men. They playing on a different playing field. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so let me go a little lower. The everyday working guy, let's say making $80,000, what bitch does he get?
What bitch does he get?
Yeah, he's not getting the bitch that wants the high value man. So what bitch is he getting, or is he getting none?
I mean, he gets the bitch that he wants, but I mean, that would be my answer. But I mean, why not just a regular girl? Why does she have to be a bad one?
I
Why you
didn't say
can't?
she have to be bad, but you just said that the regular average girls can be going for little boys.
Right.
So what do that leave for the hard working dude?
Uh,
Because he can't, because of the
younger women.
oh, so the guy like my nephew is 29 now. In the future, he may end up with a 19-year-old because he
Right.
has his own business and everything.
Right.
Wow, interesting. So our
But
platinum dropped off.
the average woman though, she may got a degree, she may work in an office, she may be like, in the sales or an executive or something like that. Like the dude that she's gonna get is gonna be some handsome motherfucker from the streets or from the projects or from the other side of the train tracks. It's gonna be from over there. She gonna clean him up real nice so that he can look good in front of her friends.
I was telling a story to someone yesterday that there was this advertising executive that we used to see each other, and to make a long story short, she was one of these chicks that got ran through by thugs. She loved thugs when she was younger, so she was gonna have a dinner party, and I asked her, out of curiosity, I said, how did you get the guys you used to go with to the dinner parties? She said she couldn't do it because they wasn't smart enough to talk. So I said, if that's the case, how you going to get me to your dinner party, honey? Because it's not that I can't talk. I could talk with the best of them, but I'm not in that advertising world like you in.
Hold on, say what you. So she said she was gonna have a dinner party, but she couldn't get people to come.
The guys, the thugs that used to run through her in the past, they
Right.
wasn't intelligent enough to hold a conversation with these advertising executives, bro.
Oh, they weren't intelligent enough to hold a conversation with
Yes.
advertisers. So these are the people that she wanted to bring to those to a dinner
Yeah,
party.
because he loved to fuck dick. And I told her, honey, this was back in 2012. I said, sweetheart, you can't take me. I don't know anything about advertisement. I can look the part, that's not a problem. But acting like I know television business, I'll look like a fool. So will you?
But why should you go as a date if you're not fucking?
It had nothing to do with fucking. It had to do with her
But why
looking.
not though?
I don't know. I
Like,
didn't get that deep with her, bro. I could
but
have if I wanted to.
no, but this what I'm saying though. Like, why should you go to an event that benefits her if you get nothing that benefits you?
I think I would have got something that benefited me, bro, if I would have played the part.
Like, well, tell her right now, I want
It's
you
too
to
late
neck
now.
this.
It's 8 years
I
ago.
want you to neck this meat before, and then I'll go with you. Like, why should I do something for you? Why? Like, why should I put on a suit and look good on your arm? Why? What benefit do I get? So what am I, an escort? Matter of fact, you're gonna pay me as an escort if you want me to go. How about that?
You think Kamala makes prostitution in America?
Say what?
Do you think Kamala will make prostitution legal in America?
I wouldn't put it past her. Why not? I mean, why shouldn't it be legal though?
No, I'm just asking a question.
I mean, I think. I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't. I mean, it ain't like she got a moral compass.
That's true. Right.
I mean, I say it probably should be legal. I mean, I say get the government out your business, let it be legal, and you know, fuck around
You know,
and
you
have
make
to
some
have a.
fascinating points tonight, man.
Say what?
Make some fascinating points tonight, man. The one
What
that you
about
made that blew,
prostitution being illegal?
no, the one that blew my mind was the young man was 29 right now, and by the late this decade, being his late 30s, the type of chick he's gonna end up getting is the 19-year-old. I do buy that, by the way. I do. You get them fresh, young. You can work with them. Get up here, bro.
I mean, let's keep it real, man. 28, you know, is really kind of young to have your shit together. Let's keep it real. Most people who,
Think
you
so?
know, getting their shit together, they usually finishing whatever school they doing around that time. They ain't even like arrived at who they are yet, you know? Most people. I mean, there are those who go different routes. I'm just saying a traditional route. Like, you go to be a doctor, you just finishing school around 30.
Pac-Man, good morning, bro. Yeah. When you finish becoming a doctor, like 32 years old.
Right. 3 years of residency, 10 years of school. You know, like, right. You already passed 30.
Yeah.
Now, oh, like to be honest, like this dude Techman said if she legalized prostitution, then I'm down with her. You a traitor. You're a traitor.
He also loves Kamala Harris.
He loves Kamala.
I see he does.
See, y'all niggas to do anything for a decent face. Like, you guys don't see the girl in this
No,
bitch.
dude. I know she's a dragon lady. You don't have to tell me. I looked her ass up a year ago.
Like, see, these bitches can't flatter me. I don't like a pretty bitch can't flatter me. They
I
can't.
agree.
A pretty bitch cannot flatter me with her words, with her like when I was like, you know, I'm a handsome brother now, but when I was young, that wasn't the case, and my self esteem was so bad that it was good.
I was the same way.
Like, like it, like what do you want? Why do you like me, bitch? What the like? Always in the back of my mind. Even me, even now that like I'm a handsome dude. In the back of my mind, it's like, bitch, why do you even like me? Like, what do you want? Like, fuck you want, bitch? Like, I just be thinking that in the back of my mind because it's like it's then it's like this the thing. It's like they never have a way to get what they want. It's like they don't even know what they want till they experience, and they don't have a way to get what they want.
Yeah, I agree with that. Pausing me.
Like their way, it's like what they do is like it's like scratching a ticket. They meet a guy, they use what God gave them, and it's like scratching a ticket. Ooh, I hope I got him.
That's true. That
It's
is
like
very true.
there's no skill in it. Like that's why cheating is different for women than it is for men because it doesn't. There's no fulfillment in a woman giving away simplicity because it's the easiest thing in the world to do. Like
Facts.
at least when a man cheats, it's like hunting. It's like fishing. It's like a sport. Hunting. It's like they
Yeah,
don't
I
even
believe
get
it.
that fulfillment out of it.
I
Like
agree.
like just think about it like this. Like if a woman wanted to fuck somebody that didn't want to fuck them, how would she go about it? She can't.
Facts. I agree. I totally agree. Crazy, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah, Tech man, you stop all that tricking, man. The inspiration I gave you a month ago, the more off I see. You didn't went back to tricking.
You always tricking, bro. Loves going down to Mexico.
For real, watch fucking a bitch that's washing their ass with that dirty ass water.
The corona shutdown is almost here. Pac-Man, if she legalizes prostitution, then I'm down with her. Prostitutes keeps the Jim Crow away since 1800. Joe Biden's rocking death row chain with crime bill Bible in his hand, bumping young ZZ and home in 15 minutes. Yo, I'll be in Cooters in 15 minutes. Go to Cooters because he's gonna be on at midnight your time.
I see what's up. I'll probably pop in there. I don't know
You
if I'm
should.
gonna
I'll be
jump
on the
on.
panel. I'll be on the
I
panel.
I don't know if I'm gonna jump on, but
I'm gonna
I'll pop
jump
up in
on,
there and
put
listen.
myself on mute, and go to sleep. I always do that on his panel. I put myself on mute and I start snoring, bro.
So see, like I love going over there to Kudas, and we have like really good conversations when I go up over there. But sometimes when I feel like I go up on the panel, I feel like I'll be disturbing the chat. Whenever I go up on the panel, it's always some motherfuckers in the chat. Fuck Dusty, woo woo whoop, and then they want to jump up and talk shit, and I just don't be wanting to fuck with the energy like that.
Yeah, feel that.
Dusty's a beach nigga. You'll see that as soon as they see my red sign. It's like fuck that nigga Dusty.
I'll be on 8 o'clock your time in the morning to the pregame show.
I'll tap in with you, man, because
Yeah, I know, and I'm
I,
gonna
I,
be
I
glad to
want to do
have
the
you back
picks,
up
man.
here.
I want to do the picks, man.
Oh yeah, I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm ready. I got my picks, man.
We'll be ready, man.
Shit,
Tax says I didn't trick today. I've been on monk mode. Welcome to the family. My brother, thank you for being here. I love you, and I'll see you in the morning. Sleep well. Tacman, Sal's, uh, Dwayne, Black Wall Street, my brother Hulk, Spiritual Logic. Just to name a few. Mahogany, the beautiful Mahogany, she's sleeping now. Get your rest, girl. She'll be in Coolest later. Casper for King, Ty Church. All you guys, thank you for coming tonight. No smoking, no drinking, no partying, no clubbing, no recreational drugs, no sex, and no women. I will see you 11:15 Eastern Time, 8:15 on the West Coast for the NFL Week 9 pregame show number 77. Good night from the Oasis. I love you.